also happy holidays. Huh. Yesterday, when I had some good times with some friends, playing some board games and whatnot. A friend of mine, Terry, in chat, bought a game called the Stardew Valley board game, which actually was pretty interesting. Although a couple of my friends were saying it might have been too easy and whatnot. And yeah, played a bunch of other stuff. So definitely a good day for me. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's again a good upcoming weekend, upcoming season of the holidays. We need that quote from Hockenberg soonish. We can grab that at any time in the game, pretty much. We just pull up any save file, go into battle, and there's just have Hockenberg come. Yeah. All right. With that said, let's go ahead and dive back into the game. What?
More of that.
Hello there, Terry. Speaking of, welcome in. All right. Yeah. Back to the game where we will be. So last time we used the spear that we got, that we porch pirated from Louise, and stabbed him with it. But the problem is, after he got stabbed, the curse wasn't broken. So now we're seeing there's some shady shit going on with the church, and because Forden apparently knows some details that only Hulkenberg herself and the assassins that she faced off against knew. Reading on Thursday? I mean, I guess, yeah, that could. I guess, yeah, I think I could go. Again, Thursday is one of those days where I'd rather not, but I can go. Yeah. So that's probably going on Thursday again. Okay, what am I doing? Where are we going? What the fuck is 10 degrees right now? What is in the 10 degrees Celsius? Yeah, Vancouver weather makes no fucking sense. Welcome to Vancouver, sir.
Who wants to talk about murders?
Yay! Welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Okay, what we're doing. Oh, yeah, we were talking about murder, as a matter of fact, because we were giving a... Okay, so I didn't hear... You commented on my comment? Yeah, no, I was just commenting, yeah, we could literally just load up a save file and have Hulkenberg come at any time. We can take care of that anytime. Just go into battle, and that'll be fine. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Overview. Porch pirated the spear off of Louise, stabbed him with it, realized Prince didn't get cured after the stab. Then Hulkenberg realized the Forden knew some details that only she and the assassins she faced off against should have known. So now we suss the church. Yay! 10 degrees at this time of the year and this time of day and this time of year is insane. It do be. I will say that it is pretty insane. 10 degrees Celsius. In the double digits of Celsius in like the middle of winter is pretty uncommon, I would say. Okay, let's talk to everybody else first before we move on with the day or the stories. Hello. Forden truly have killed His Highness. If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. Okay, hello.
That's Louise.
Louise was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Did someone say murder? Hello, Mochi. My premier murder mod has come into the chat. The Churchers. Yeah, them damn Churchers. Stealing all our social status. Forden, that her. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented. But this... He truly was the man behind the attack. We must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. Hello, scroll. Church's fried chickens. There's some type of chicken right now. Wow, hello there. Such Catholic. Welcome in, Junichi. Everybody's coming out the woodwork there. Everybody's coming out the woodworks. The Mochi call has worked. Hell yeah. We have summoned the Mochi from the depths of the Sea of Souls. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Louise would solve our problems. Oh. I guess we're beating up the church. Hello.
Behold my demon!
Thank you, Shadow, for giving us up to Junichi. Thank you, thank you. I have been, once again, gotten got by the thing. God fucking damn it. Alright. Let's see what June has to say. We murdered Louise, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Aw. And Gallica. Tomorrow's the festival day proper. I can't help but think about what's going to happen. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Okay. Off we go. Should I call it a day and then settle in for the night? Sleep.
Good night.
Rest well. Thank you, Gallica. Wanted to lose and play with the rogue players, but I kept on winning. Damn, suffering from success there, Terry. What a humble brag right there. What a fucking asshole.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Junichi helped me assassinate Cloudy's pants. Yeah. Unfortunate. Junichi was the weapon with which I was shot. What? Oh yeah, no, we had a little bit of a joke going on about how every single time that alert goes off, I freaking every time that alert goes off, I freaking soil my pants a little bit just because of how fucking loud it is. That, you know, the ongoing joke is that every single sub now goes towards the Cloudy Change of Pants fund. Yep, there it is. So yeah, thank you for your contribution there.
I never learned how to read!
The mating cry of a Yu-Gi-Oh player right there, guys. Thank you for that demonstration, Terry. Alright. Spear.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
Oh boy.
Louise is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Quote-unquote safe.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
Huh. A lot of hooded people in here.
No.
White hoods.
He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Well.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Go figure, have enough devotion, everyone bows to him immediately. Yeah, organized religion, guys.
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice. We have no choice. It's too dangerous. Hold up.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
How are we supposed to even deal with him like that?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
None of this would have happened if they just listened to me and took the lands after Louise fell. I think the thing was that because we had to actually also think about public support and whatnot because of the tournament for throne. Because the problem is that they're not only trying to restore get the prince back, they're also trying to put him back on the throne, right? Yeah. Just give Cloudy his gifts. Yeah. Well, thank you for your generosity there, Shadow. I appreciate your gift.
What did
of
you?
Heart attack.
How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Of course, what are cats for? Yeah, the gift that keeps on giving, whether in shapes and forms that you never expect. He's gone full insano mode. Yeah, he believes he's won.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Foden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
You think the people in the crowd might question his insane speech? In the crowd might question his insane speech?
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
That's not an evil laughter at all. Let's see what he has said so far. Yeah, he's literally just pulling out the words, which, you know, but the problem is the crowd isn't in the know. They don't actually know what the hell is going on. So basically, whatever he says, they're just swallowing at this point.
What the hell's going on? I thought the
water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
When Waffle was playing as the water hand guy yesterday during the Stardew thing, yep. Water everything.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Oh.
You, identify yourself.
Man from off stage, huh? What is happening now, I wonder? Oop, spooky man.
Who are you?
Oh my god, I knew it. What?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Ah, fuck, it's him.
I've come to meet you, Foden.
Ah, fuck.
Impossible. How could you have survived?
Well, I knew we should have carved something off of him to make sure he's dead.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there.
Oh, hey, great value, Griffith.
Face your divine punishment, Louise!
Geriatric old man attempting to... Oh.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
Huh.
What have you done?
What
that
has he done?
lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Oh, I see. So
this is the true lance.
So he happened to somehow swap out the lance from wherever the fuck he managed to. Okay. Well, there it is. This is a fantasy, and like the final variety, getting stabbed, shot, exploded, dropped, and
kill Sanctifex Forward.
then dropped down a pit, and confirmed killed has a high survival rate. Man, unfortunate. Again, should have went up to him, pressed the circle button or B button, considering what schema you're at, and confirmed whether or not you can carve things off of him. That's how you know for something's dead for sure, guys. Whether or not they have the carve option on them.
No. Impossible.
Louis Prime shipping, I guess. Yep. He bought the spear off of eBay, got a fake, except he knew it was going to be a fake, and therefore he sent the fake directly to somebody else. Just re-gifted the thing entirely. Public opinion means something, and that guy uses. That guy uses. I love how.
To see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
I love how Godot's first reaction is to fucking run away after seeing that.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Body was unconfirmed if properly dead or not after we yeeted the lance into Louise. I mean, you'd think that getting pierced completely through and having the lance just fucking dragged through you in its entirety would mean something, but no, clearly not.
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
Fucking literally, everybody is like, everybody. This is that image of freaking the dude kneeling and doing the peace sign over a gravestone. Except, you know, this is basically Louise kneeling over his own gravestone doing the peace sign here with the lance in hand. Literally one for one the same image. Plus her weird bit of dizziness. Missed the kill shot when he was in the booth. Unfortunate. He got back to base. He got hauled back to base in that 1 HP, then that just healed him up.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
So you swap lances after you hit him, though that doesn't explain how the fake lance was able to nuke him, unless it was a body double that's not under any protection. That could be the case. No. That was not the fake lance because Yufa was managed to call back the lance to her during the kill scene. Oh wait, no. What happened? Wait. Yeah. So here's the thing. What we saw, Yufa was not able. No. Yufa was able to during the scene where we actually stabbed him. Yufa was not able to call back during the chandelier, but after the fight, the scene after the fight, when he was monologuing at us, Yufa was able to call back the lance to her. Right, and he dodged the lance, and then we stabbed him. That's what happened, right? So as far as we know, and they didn't give any indication that we used the second lance in order to deliver the kill shot there. So as far as we know, the lance that we used to kill him was the real lance. So the only other explanation is that he managed to hide the freaking thing under his giant ass fucking shoulder pads and swapped it out as he was falling down and, you know, quote unquote dying.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how?
Poland D. Oh no.
How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No. Zorba?
Yeah, this man has a very, very severe case of pink eye right now, looks like.
back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Huh.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Damn.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
So he's just built different.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
For Elemental of the Church, I was surprised he couldn't sense Zorba. Yeah, I kind of figured that as well. They couldn't have just, lifted the hood up just a slight bit in order to reveal the giant fucking red eye, and he couldn't have, noticed the horn that's like changing the shape of the hood and whatnot. I guess he just doesn't fucking give a shit about his attendants and whatnot, eh?
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
Well, that too, but also the Dark Murderous Aura. I wonder about the Dark Murderous Aura. Maybe there's some explanation about how he also had a freaking Dark Murderous Aura, because Yufa earlier was saying, oh no, the magla around him is so distorted and whatnot. The horn that vanishes under the hood. Yeah, it's a four-dimensional freaking hood right there. Has like a portal built in at the back. Just like how this guy was able to, how Louise was able to hide the fake lance and the real one after the switch. The old prison wall just freaking, just expanding.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
Yeah, well, I guess that makes sense.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
Okay, how long have we been talking, just doing the talk right now? Has anybody bothered to go over and carve him? Are we sure that the old man is dead? We need to go squat over him and give him the carve option as well. Oh. Hello there, Doodle and Crow as well. Holy shit. Welcome in, guys. How you doing?
Everywhere. The he-horde from hell.
They're coming in. Yeah. How was y'all doing? How you doing? What were you up to? Baldur's Gate 3? Hell yeah. Y'all were playing some BG3 together? How was BG3 treating ya? Hello, everybody. Oh, I see a thing. That's a lot of shards being shot at you. Wow, that's unfortunate. Literal one shot.
So that's why this is a problem. We have the final boss of the Ring City as a random enemy right here.
Rip.
His aggro circle is gigantic.
Rip. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Everybody from Crows and Doodle side of things. Oh, what is this now?
The guy that I downed with the sniper, that guy got fucking owned.
What is this now? Modern.
Yo, who got the clip? Someone got the clip, I know. I don't think anyone close to him much yet. Not like this.
Not like this indeed. I don't even know what the fuck that title is supposed to say. McScrubbin to what?
It'll be in the...
What language is that? But yes, hello everybody coming in from Crows and Doodle side of things. I'm Cloudy. I play video games. I live in Canada. I say random stupid shit. We just show here, yeah. welcome in. We're playing some Metaphor ReFantazio right now, and for those of you who are interested in playing this game and have not gotten far yet, I do advise you may consider fleeing for your freaking lives, because we are in some real fucking spoiler territory right now. So yeah, I understand if you need to flee. Otherwise though, welcome in everyone. Hope you had a good time with Pro and Doodle. How was Baldur's Gate 3 there? Unless you guys are already gone. I'd understand if you guys were already gone and have to get some rest. I don't even know what time it is for you guys right now. That reminds me, we still need to we are still in talks of getting our own Baldur's Gate 3 run back up with myself, Mochi, Miss Shroop, and Cinder. This is still dependent on Shroop's ultimate prog. She does expect to be done hopefully before the end of the year, so you know there's some we can possibly look forward to getting that started up again by the new year, hopefully. Yeah, please look forward to that. And yeah, for everybody in my chat who is not familiar with Crow and Doodle, they do a lot of shit together, a lot of multiplayer games, good fun times, they play off each other quite a lot, a lot of shooty shoes, a lot of the fist throwing, a lot of just co-op things. Like I believe they were playing Divinity right before this, so I guess they probably just started Baldur's Gate 3. Oh well, there is another read thing. Yep, there's that. The startup. Basically, the start of our run in Baldur's Gate 3 in a nutshell. Thank you, Reed, for that illustration. You see Crowdy crap himself. That is normal when you sub. Man, why do you have to tell them that? Why do you have to tell them that? Yeah, Nox was doing Divinity. Oh, it was Nox doing Divinity. Okay, no, it was. Wait, I thought they were doing Divinity as well at some point, but maybe I was just getting the timeline mixed up here. You lost the Gravedigger's trap hole. Get good. Just gotta read that, man. Just gotta read that they have that clearly. Nox is more recent now. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I knew the timeline was there somewhere, but time is a social construct, and it all blends together. Let's be honest. Okay. With that said, I believe I have given people enough time to flee for their lives to avoid spoilers, so we are going back on the wild ride that have been concocted for us from Atlas, and see how we're sacking the Catholic Church today. Woo!
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Guy overlaid for Trapped with Reflegia before making Reziel dual drive of Chain Ash, and he Reflegia me and pull out Gravediggers. Damn. You didn't even know there was a trap hole that negates Ash? Yes, there is. Wait, have you never heard of Gravedigger's trap hole? Hold up a second. Terry, how many years have you been playing this game now? Have you never heard of... Okay, well, today I learned something.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
Okay.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Oh boy.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
Well.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
Terry had fallen into the Gravedigger trap hole. May the corpse be with you.
Unfortunate. Quite enough, it's his only trap hole in the deck, you think, so if he opens it, just hard guard it plus one waster slot in his extra deck. I mean, the extra deck slot is whatever. If he opens it, I mean, he still has access to it. Technically speaking, it's just that he can't fucking use it against you on his own first turn. But he can still use you on your turn, use it against you on your turn if, for whatever reason, you had a hand trap that you could use on your own turn. So it's not completely dead. Anyways, continue.
Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh boy. All right, more cutscenes.
Please, spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Oh boy.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Oh. Oh.
What? Why?
Oh.
Go! Run! Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
This is just wrong!
It's wrong, me lord!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Oh. The slow-mo. Oh, that's a fall. That's a hole.
No! Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
Yes, tell the one person to wake up when they took a hit to the chest.
An idiot. Sorry about that.
I mean, the hole wasn't pierced through, technically speaking, because the backpack is still intact.
Stop talking, Del.
Aww.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand.
And he's still talking about that, the dream of the diner.
After Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
No!
You know,
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
So, I actually, a couple of weeks ago now at this point, maybe even last month at some point, I took a look at the page, the store page on Metaphor ReFantazio, and there was the image there that showed basically the box art image on the page there. And I noticed that on the page, there's a bunch of different characters there, including the main character. There's Juna there. There's like, there's Stroll, Hulkenberg, Maria, Fabienne, Grias, everybody there. And I've noticed that in that particular image, Basilio was there, but Fidelio wasn't. And when I noticed that, I figured, oh, shit, I think I might have just spoiled myself on something, because why would one of them be there but not the other? And I guess It's, I guess we know why now. Yeah, okay. We figured that out now. One archetype won't try it out, but it would be inevitably be pricey on release next month. Ooh. Which one would it be then? Okay, continue.
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
Rugi, the new ritual reptiles. Okay. Another ritual deck. I wonder what they're gonna do for this particular one. Because ritual, again, they take up deck space. You have to actually draw into them, and so they have to do some shit for them to actually be good. Which is, in recent years, I suppose they've actually, or I don't even think it's that recent, considering like ever starting from 2015 with Necros, they actually have figured out, you know, what to do with ritual shit in order to actually make them better. So much support for ritual now. Prep, pre-prep, Herald of Arclight, yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just unban Jin Releaser, clearly. Just unban Jin Releaser, everything will be fine. Wait, actually, is Jin Releaser still banned? I don't remember. I think so, Zach. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like it's still banned right now, right?
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope.
The Jin cards did nothing wrong to harm the health of the game. Otherwise, voiceless voice would play it. Yeah.
We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Angie.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Newfound power, you say?
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
And they're gone.
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain.
Aww.
Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
How nice of the church soldiers to just stand there. No even you don't even hear their footsteps anymore. Just stand there, watch this all unfold on stage, while they're trying to quote unquote seize us, and we're just like, yeah, we gotta run, hurry up. We don't have much time.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Off we go. This must be a big ass theater if it had so much time, so much ground to cover that they can't actually get to us here.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected.
Monologuing makes you temporarily immune. Yeah, exactly. It stops time. We figured it out. We figured out how to make time not mean anything. No, Cloudy, it was a cutscene. No one's allowed to do actions without the script telling them.
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Wait, why are you waiting? Can you explain which cards Jeff Leonard used for Exodia? So the linchpin... Okay, well, first of all, the plan was go into Isolde search into certain pieces of ignites, and then that basically kind of recycled themselves out a bit. Then go into... Fuck, what was it? One of the synchros that also recycled one of your pendulums. Basically, just go up and go... The plan is go into... Fuck, what was it? Beyond the Pendulum. Beyond the Pendulum, search for... Harmonizer Magician, I think it was. Harmonizer Magician in hand, and then you pendulum summon that from your hand, plus some shit from your extra deck. Then Harmonizer Magician searches for another Magician card. You overlay those two for, I think what's called Time Star Magician. That thing can then use its effect... Sorry, the Ignites scales then use their effect to try to pop themselves, but then that thing can use the effect to send a card from... Send a spellcaster from your deck to your graveyard to prevent the pop instead, and you send Blue Dragon Magician, I think it was called. With the effect of when this card is sent from the board to the graveyard, you can search for a normal spellcaster monster. And then the Time Star Magician also has another effect to detach in order to search for a dark spellcaster, I think it was. So basically use that to search for the Exodia, the Forbidden One. Then afterwards you link into... What was it called again? Oh crap, the 3-link spellcaster that you can summon from grave with. I don't remember what it's called. But basically you summon that, get back your Celine. Yeah, Celine. You summon Celine, get back the Blue Dragon Magician. You use those two to summon into Cross Sheep. Then using stuff on board, you summon into... There was another... Was it Draco? I think there was a Draco thing, a fusion monster that you can summon simply by sacking one Draco plus one something else in order to summon into the Cross Sheep. That triggers the Cross Sheep effect, gets the Blue Dragon thing back again. Because Blue Dragon Magician is not once per turn, you can link it off for another Celine again to search for another piece. Basically, you have exactly enough for the 4 pieces, with 3 Celines plus 1 Cross Sheep. And then afterwards, the last one, you just link off Celine and the Blue Dragon Magician into Appaloosa or whatever 4 link in order to search for last piece. That's the general gist of it. Took precious time off the stream. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I played it myself. I'm not remembering the cards that much.
Basilio.
Anyway, serious moment. Sorry.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
Man.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Nope.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Wait, when did he admit that? I don't remember that happening. What the fuck? Oh, too late too far in the log now.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
What was the contact fusion card? It was... Fuck, I gotta remember. Let me double check. I have the deck list somewhere, pretty sure. Actually, you know what? Better idea. Where the fuck is... Ah, there it is. Better idea. Well, I have to download an update to about 200 megabytes, but this should be fast. Actually process the stream to open Master Duel. Yeah, why the fuck not at this point? Oh, look, I'm back to bronze because I haven't played this game in 2 months. Oh, well. Oh, no, I didn't mean to press the button. Okay, well, I guess we're opening a pack here. Skip, skip, skip. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, don't care. Okay, check decks. Deck. Can I press the deck button already? Thank you. Okay, what was this deck list? Okay, the fusion Dinosaur Power, the Mighty Draco Slayer. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. Change the title to Master Duel. No, it's fine. It will be fine. And then there was another the middle piece in order to go into get pendulum pieces back. That was called Symphonic Warrior Rocks. You build this deck on Master Duel, you're so based, dude. I don't know,
You built this deck on Master Duel? You are so based, dude.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? This seems like a fun thing for me to keep me from getting bored on Master Duel. I might as fucking well. So yeah, I went and built it. I can probably give you a demonstration at some time. Right now, we're just gonna go ahead and continue. What are the names? Okay, I'll type them out. I'll type them out. Then the second one was that, and then another piece was yeah, there's a go. Rest of it you can probably figure out. All right. There, have fun. Also, you'll probably, in the main deck, will need this. There's also crucial combo pieces I don't think I've mentioned. There you go. Okay, there's that. Back to field. Pens? Yeah, pens. A lot of pens.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh, what the fuck?
Tell? What?
Hey, look, he did wake up. See, it worked. Shouting at him to get up worked. Take that, Mochi.
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
What did I do? You're like, yeah, yeah, shouting at the guy to wake up after he just got hit in the chest. That'll work. Well, guess what? It actually fucking worked. Take that, Mochi.
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you.
Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Dab.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell.
Aw.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
This scene broke me. Hello there, Julie. Welcome in.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler.
There it is.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
Time for the Ironheart move.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Aww. Aww.
See you around, Dell.
Ah, explosion! God, that's the most random explosion ever. Ah.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Judah climbing over me right after I wake up.
Basilio,
That should have been me.
flowing through him.
Bro, a second away from a Skyrim intro here. Really, he really was. Hey you, you're finally awake. It's the kid, the family they saved.
You lot from before.
They want to pay their respects.
Also, I'll get to you guys in a second,
for
Carrie.
Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
I did. I sobbed when we saw the family there. Yeah.
Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
New ally Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. All right. I will say, I like the little touch there, but I do find it's like a little bit, what's the word? Out of place that he's just getting his awakening scene in the middle of like a dream sequence or whatnot. I don't know. It felt a little bit freaking hacked on there, but I do appreciate what they did in like the sequence. It's like a nice little story touch, as opposed to, you know, just some shit happening because of another, you know, they awaken because danger is imminent sort of thing.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
Also, okay, Terry. Also, was Ignis Phoenix you searched? I think it was Ignite Paladin or Ignite Veteran. I think it was. the level, was it level 6 or level 7s? Either or, depending on which scale you need.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
State Army General.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
I still have no fucking clue what this dude is. Are those supposed to be like glasses or something? What the fuck is that? He has like a fucking bullshit dispenser crank or something on it in front of him or something. You know that shit you press down in order to dispense like drinks or ice cream or that shit. This guy, you pull that on that crank, he dispenses bullshit. That's what he is.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
Okay, so using my degree in bullshit engineering, yes, Junichi.
I have brought her here.
It's a line to help him keep his eyes on one line of text while speed reading. Okay, I guess that works. Like pulling your finger under a line while reading. Okay, you know what? I guess that works. I still like my version of the explanation better, though. I'll be honest. My version seems a lot more entertaining. Yes.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
I kinda get it now, yeah.
This girl? She is your plan?
It's a really neat deck, honestly. You play Cross G plus 3 Selene and keep on abusing Blue Dragon Summoner. Yeah, that guy. That guy. Because old card doesn't say once per turn.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
So that's 2 questions, though. Please go on. How to give Blue Dragon Summoner anywhere, how to add the head. So those are both tied into Time Star Magician. Both effects.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You pop your own card. Yeah, so the ignite pendulums have the effect to pop themselves to search. And when you activate that, you get an opportunity to prevent the pop with Time Star Magician in order to send it to the grave instead. That's how you do it.
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
Someone's a touchy sensitive, yeah. Isn't there an issue with having Rella enter now? I mean, not particularly. I mean, what issue are you seeing there? Because the thing is, they are kind of declaring her as the successor to Forden. So pick up where Forden left off is what they're saying. What the hell is with the tattoos on the guy's face? Barely has any popularity points considering Forden was seen easily murdered by Holy Lands. I think what they're saying is that they needed somebody as popular as Forden, and they don't necessarily have to be strong in order to do it. She's considered a saint by most. Yeah, exactly. So she already has popular support just by her her reputation, even like before all this, right? So that's what they're trying to capitalize off of, the support that she already has garnered from the public.
This is all rather sudden.
You start out with Isolde. What did that get? Isolde searches for... What was it again? Oh, Isolde ditch Renault search for... No, so what was it again? Isolde initially search for... Let me double check. I think it was you search that and then you get the Durandal to grave and then you equip Durandal on something in order to pop that search into Ignis. I think that was the play. Yeah. Get Durandal. Yeah, search for... Oh no, you initially the initial search on summon, you search one of the scales. Then you use the effect to ditch Durandal, search for Renault. Renault summons itself and gets Durandal from the grave. Durandal equip, then pops itself again in order to search for Ignis Phoenix.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Oh, that for Ignis Phoenix? Yeah. I think that's how it worked.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists.
All right.
I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
Ooh.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
That the deck is dead now, can deal with without Isolde. I don't think so. At least I haven't done the research. As it stands, it is dead, yeah.
But say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
Jeff Letter single-handedly got Isolde banned. I mean, let's be honest, the Isolde effect was yes, it's partially what made this possible, but at the same time, Isolde was, you know, getting used for all sorts of other shit at this point. So...
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
If anything, they should put Celine to one or something. The problem is Celine... the thing about that is, if they're only trying to hit this particular deck, then yeah, sure, Celine to one works. But, like, it's not just this deck that Isolde works in as well, right? Like, Isolde is just one of those enablers that fucking do a lot of different shit. I like to make a comment and not have chat murder me. Go ahead, Lightning. You have... We're listening. Don't mind the firing squad staring at you down their sights.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent.
Dude, every time I see Junichi's Nom emote, I'm just reminded of the entire, that entire McRib rant. The ghost munching on a McRib. That's so, that is a peak emote right there.
If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake.
The necroman coming back from the dead, and Louis super lore not getting killed because he saw all this coming and did a land swap in plain sight. Just feels poorly written. Okay, no. What happened here was Louise did not swap the lands. Louise had the real lands with him when he died. Zorba was the one who swapped the lands because he was on the inside of the church. He's the one who swapped the lands for the faith. Now, as for how all this happened, it's all in the same thing. Yeah, I don't know about that. I will admit that it all feels a little bit too convenient. I do agree with you on that point, but I feel like the story points there's no, I feel like there's not much of a gaping hole that's being left there. For me, usually poor writing is when either people's motivations don't make sense, or like there are certain events happening that does not make sense. It just feels like we need these bad guys to live, but we can't kill them off until the end. I don't know. I feel like they explained it off pretty well. I think it's more to show off the power and resilience of Louise. Yeah, I think that's probably the better part of it. Although I do feel like Zorba living in order to enable all this was like a little bit bullshit. Like in the contingency that he dies, he had his freaking corpse army to get his body back. Like, what the fuck? We also don't know what the hell this new power he got. He was yapping about. We don't know what any of that entails. Which, like, fair, because you don't want to kill everyone in the middle of this game. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this entire thing was just, like Juni said, it's just there to say, yes, he can't be killed, but he's also one really tough bastard who's really fucking resilient and can do some things that, you know, defy common sense. Because up until this point, I think we've only heard about how he's like this powerful sorcerer and great warrior and whatnot, but we've never really been shown as to what he was capable of. So I don't know. Like, the logic jump being made here is a bit too much like poor planning by the writer. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they did explain everything decently well to the point where, you know, there's no glaring holes in the entire thing. I'm not saying that he should have died. I feel like how they brought him back wasn't very good. I do feel like it's a little bit rushed. I feel like it's a little bit rushed. If they built up to it with a little more details, maybe it would have been better. Like, he just fucking jump scared us and out of nowhere and whatnot. Or like if you had some more time in order to actually maybe later on in the story we'll actually have a little bit more time explaining as to how this all happened. Back from kitchen. So, okay, Junichi is going to do some explaining here.
After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Poor writing would be to kill him off like this, to be honest. That is also true. They spent all this time building him up, and then he's just some fucking mid-boss. That would be kind of anticlimactic. I call him Great Valley Griffith for a reason.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right.
You're supposed to hate him and piss when he comes back, because it is bullshit. It do be that white blonde hair. No, he's too beautiful to die, that's why. SMT, the people at Atlas decided, you know what, we put so much effort into this man's portrait, we can't have him die right there. As for Zorba, he's a necromancer. I mean, I guess. He's always been bullshit no matter what universe we're in. They've always been bullshit, I suppose. I don't know. I suppose the point here is that we haven't really been notified as to what necromancer are actually capable of in this universe. So, you know, there is that little bit of a gap.
His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
There's one very, very, very important detail you haven't received. Yeah, I figured there's something we're not missing yet, especially considering, you know, how that Zorba motherfucker was saying, oh, this new power I've been given, and he was like, but nobody actually shows or tells or does anything as so much as touch upon that new power. So I'm going to assume that's got something to do with it. Did all that just to trigger cross sheep? Yeah, that's for the extra summon, because you need to summon that shit 4 times to search the 4 limbs.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
What a much cooler if Luis isn't actually a bad guy. I don't know, personal taste at all. I don't know. They did too much to build him up as a bad guy at this point. To just say, nah, he's actually cool now. Like, just because his goals are freaking great and are right doesn't mean that he should be, you know, killing thousands upon hundreds of thousands of people in order to achieve his goal, right? Like, the shit that he's done is not one of those things. If they actually said, oh yeah, no, this guy's actually a good guy now and all his sins have been resolved, I think that would actually have been bad writing. Just because of all the things that has been building up to all the shit he's done so far. Alright, we have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Also, the ideal of a strong live, the weak die paints him as a bad guy regardless of the matter. That particular point, yes, but as well as I suppose it does, but I suppose I'm a little bit numb to it right now because that's basically just the chaos route of every single SMT game that's been put out there. That's the idea behind the chaos. Whereas the law routes are all like sort of like the Sanctus Church and whatnot, where about putting everybody else under the control in order to attain order and peace and all that stuff. I'll say this much: what do you think a battle of ideals will look like? Yeah. Well, at this point, considering it's a JRPG, it will probably look like a freaking giant kaiju battle between gods. And at some point, we're gonna have to kill one of them. Yeah, that's clearly it. The only bad thing we've seen him do was kill the king. We never really did anything else. The human attack to defame the church, I guess, which, you know, is bad, but like the greater good side. I don't know. Here's the thing, though. He was within his power to actually save the people and, you know, do his damn job as the leader of the army back during the Halia attack on Stroll's hometown, and also like human attacks on a bunch of different other places. But he didn't. And also, he was the one supposedly who instigated the human attacks, which means that he was, you know, just fucking literally sacrificing the lives of innocents. That's the thing. That's the point. Because everyone just assumed he killed the prince. Yes, that part we will probably see something about, but the thing about everyone assuming he killed the prince is that the attacker, as Hulkenberg described, and Grias described very correctly, was very short, like the height of a child at the time. And the only one they knew that fit that description was Louise, who was involved in the army and the royal palace and things like that, and who was able capable of wielding power to that extent. But yes, that is kind of, maybe, now that you think about it, might have been a jump. Alright, what is it? I have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well,
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Oh.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I mean, it's not like the royalty is not a bad idea, as long as they don't find out. It's up to you. I mean, as long as the there's no royalty to really give a shit here anymore, eh?
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Oh.
I've heard no confirmation either way
Okay.
myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
Ah.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Ah.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Can't back down. I am the prince. All right, here we go.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you?
Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
All right. All right, plans going on.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
I mean, this is the Princess Sky Gauntlet Runner to begin with.
My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Oh boy, he's planning something. He be planning something.
Can we talk?
I have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return the runner at night.
Okay, but first and foremost, okay. Very, very important. Ah, no luck. Okay, what about the pantry? I am the prince, diving for the shrooms. Diving for the shroom stash inside the Gauntlet Runner. Did they grow here? There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? I can use these for cooking. Yay. Dubious materials grown in the dank corners of a Gauntlet Runner. Definitely safe for cooking here, right? Alright, hello everyone.
First Uva awakens to power, now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star.
I wish.
What now?
Gotta check Basilio's shit. Berserker, level 5. Strength, no magic whatsoever. This is basically my stat line at this point. Oh, but he has more endurance than agility, which is a bit different. What is this? Slam charge. Medium strike to one enemy. Charge, great increase once per battle. Right, they put the once per battle clause on these instead of just being able to spam them over and over again, which is a little bit disappointing, but fine, I guess. 101 hours. I did my second playthrough. Then one more to get all the Chivos. About that. Yeah, we're at 101 hours ourselves. Yep.
What now?
Yep. Whoops. Alright, what is this? Slam Shatter. Medium strike physical to all enemies. Neat. What is this? Sense of kinship. Increase attack 10%. Wait, just a flat out attack by 10%, not just physical attack, just attack. Okay, this is good for hybrid characters to pick up, I guess. War Cry. Decrease attack defense of all enemies for 3 turns. Good debuff. Good debuff skill. And then Frenzy. Heavy physical strike to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Okay, I like this. What about you? Physical, extreme physical pierce to 1, decrease attack. Okay, okay. I think I kind of like this class. Oh, but the fucking weaknesses. I mean, I guess the weaknesses are not the worst. Light and dark, we could probably cover one of them at the very least. As a matter of fact, you wear heavy armor, don't you? Yeah, you do. You can wear heavy armor, which means that I have the armor to actually cover this weakness. Well, one weakness at the very least. The other one I could probably You said War Cry, but not War Cry. I mean, what's the difference, really? Realistically speaking, one probably follows the other in this chat. Okay, again, Wanton Destruction. I can destroy some wontons right now. Extreme physical strike damage to one enemy, inflicts 1 time of weakness to strike. So this is very focused on strike damage, which is kind of an overlap with with the pugilist, the brawler line. Don't know how I feel about that. Because all in all, I might just go with the brawler line instead, but this is some good physical resistance damage. In fact, it's so good, I might even consider putting Hulkenberg in this class. Anyways. Yeah, 11, 12. Should actually take a look at if I even have access to this shit right now. Summoner. Merchant. Wait. Oh, I can't look at it on the street because I haven't unlocked it in the following. So unsolicited advice. Best get advanced class to Berserker ASAP. Thank you. Well, I mean,
what now?
I mean, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. At least EXP wise. Actually, I don't even know what level we're gonna need to unlock the advanced class for that in terms of follower levels. But whatever. We'll figure it out.
At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through.
Yeah.
Indeed. I always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do whatever I can to make it one worthy of him.
Oh. In truth.
Before Basilio awakened to his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him.
Ah. Nice little details here. Oh.
The masquerade as His Highness the Prince. It seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
Yay. Fidelio, you seem like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we met under other circumstances, perhaps we would have shared a drink together. Okay. Hello.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I got, I know for sure it was Dill who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm going to be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope.
Hey. You know, what level are you?
Now.
46. Okay, not too far behind. Oh, bro, the levels. We're almost like 5 levels ahead of him right now, eh? He's like about 2 levels behind my lowest level, which is Yufa right now. And the thing is, because I don't actually have I don't have the skills on him, I have to actually bench Hulkenberg and put him on the team so he actually gains experience. Because Hulkenberg right now, because she's maxed out as well, she gains experience at full rate, even on the bench. And she's the only one who does that, because Juna and Yufa, I'm pretty sure, are not at that point yet. Speaking of which, yeah. Okay. Anchor axe. Crafted from a ship's anchor. Do you have anything better to wear? I guess this will be the good place for the demon mail. So let's go ahead and change into that from Hulkenberg, just because he has the weakness to cover. Vambrace. Okay. Maybe just give him a helm. Alternatively, I could give him some shit like, I don't know, this. It's not gonna have the mana recovery just yet, unless I pump a bunch of different shit into him. And greatly increase his own attack power and overall enemies with very powerful strike. This one here. Do I have everything equipped at this point? Yes, I do. Oh, I guess this could work. A magic choker imbued with a loving but overzealous protective spell. Coddled choker, man. While in front row, increase attack. You know what? This is fine. I'll give him that. Why not? I think we should be good at this point. All right. We're supposed to prepare and return to the gauntlet. So let's go ahead and see what we gonna do. I was thinking, you know, the investigation into the fort and shit is gonna take a bit longer, but that was like, well, those were pretty long cutscenes, I suppose. But this, at the end of the day, it only took one in-game day to do. Wait, huh?
All right then.
Where am I going?
I'm tired.
Feel accomplished. We should do a lot today. I think we did.
Oh, I see. We're supposed to go out here, shop, and then we go back. That's why the markers go. Makes sense. Damn it all. That's really how it all ends.
Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Pretty obvious what happened, though. I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. I suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead parapet lying in the streets. I'm grateful at least. I have a view as like this as my loft. All of this. It really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but they're going blurry. Can we not heal him or anything? Do we not have... We have potions. Can we potion this guy? No? Okay, well, goodbye. Have fun there. You have fun. Fuss.
Why, you
What the bloody hell was that? We came to visit the Saints' Day, not to see fire and brimstone. What will become of us now? With the church gone, who are we to pray to?
What's happened?
Oh, you know, some shit happened.
You brought us this scourge upon us by coming here. This is why I detest elders and pagans.
Good to know. It's a good thing there's no mod installed that says, you know, slap everybody who says something racist, because again, we'd be literally animation locked and be unable to proceed with the game. Mag broker. Well, we did break some mag earlier, so that's fine. Hello? Bounties, I would love to check. I'm kind of busy right now. Come on. Okay. He has a lot of requests. We still aren't at the point. Well, I guess it's understandable as to why we aren't at the point where we can take requests. Oh, right. Can we go to Sky Blue Bridge? Can't go to these shops over here for meat and water and all that good shit. So I guess the bridge is the only place. Actually, I think pretty sure I bought everything I need at this point. So I really don't think I need to go ahead and do some more preparation. I don't think I'd used too many items in the last fight with Louise.
You're not serious.
Well, not too many aside from the shit I have. Can I teleport?
Where to?
Okay. Not too many items aside from cooked items, so we should be fine.
Awfully chilly out.
So anyways, let's continue on. Also, can I check Basilio shit in this chart over here? I can. Powerful Pulverizer, Stormbreaker Axe, medium physical to one enemy, also removes buffs. Okay, I think that means I get... Wait, it also removes buff. Okay, that's really good. Oh, and Windbreaker. So this is both physical lightning and physical wind coverage from this class. Okay, that's what I've been missing. Guess I didn't really need to level up Samurai. I need to unlock Samurai over here. Good to know. Okay, what else do you have? Windbreaker, Revenge Seeker. While in the front row, increases damage of all skills proportional to HP loss. That is actually pretty good with the Brawler classes, because Brawlers cost HP to cast their skills. Max HP by 30%. What is this? Heavy physical light damage to one. Ooh, physical light as well. Coverage. Okay. So this guy is basically... This class is coverage, the class. That's really good. I like that. On the front row, increase attack of all skills by 10%. Neat. Very nice. Deadly Eraser. Severe almighty physical to one enemy. Removes status, repel, strength buff of effects on the target. Okay, pretty good. Rampage slash, extreme physical slash to one enemy, ignores resistances. Yeah, okay. Not terrible. Don't know why this is unlock ASAP though, according to Junichi. I mean, I know why, because these at least the skill unlocks are really, really good. So I'm probably gonna be trying to unlock it ASAP anyways. But I wonder why Junichi is advising to get that advanced class ASAP. Is this just because of the coverages here? I wonder. Anyways, I'm done. Let's go ahead and move on to the next part of the story.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Run up. Reach, are you with us? Don't worry about it. I can figure it out. I'll figure it out at some point. Chances are it's like a timing thing where like maybe I don't have a lot of time to actually level him up. That's definitely one of the things I could see with this calendar we have right now.
What now?
Actually, when is... What the fuck is this? Day of the Hero. Ah, I see. Hold up. Day of the Hero is an important thing, and then we can't actually flip past this point. I'm just gonna using the Daibatsu Summoner Ouija board. Are you with us? And then you just see a freaking McRib plop down in the middle of the table. Okay, so it looks like the 10th month is going to be the last month of the game. Interesting. But the fact that it does reach into the 10th month means that we still have a bunch of time to go, right? Yeah. So we've been through approximately 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, yeah, 3 months of it already. So we're actually only at about the 60% mark or so. Okay. We're about 2/3 away across the game now, according to this calendar. Okay, let's go. It's all bad, doesn't look very comfortable. Time to wait. Can I actually do something tonight or no? We're in town, so why not make the most of it? You can do. We can't do anything in fine. Gonna cook. Ooh, indestructible honey cake recipe. Adamantine honey cake recipe. Wait, does he only know how to make honey cake? That's kind of funny. Erect. Okay, physical barrier, and this is, yeah, magic barrier. Okay, neat. Ultimately, wheat flour. Okay, we need some flour, and we also need the lumen piece to make one of these. Ember stew. Doesn't seem to be working right now. Well, the runner isn't generating power. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of power, we need to check the engine room for a thing. Hello. The code seems to have been deciphered even further. We may have to... Nope, never mind. It has not been deciphered further because there is no new entry. Oh, so that reminds me. What rank am I with? It is still 5. Okay. 3 slots, plant chamber, and then dragoon. Okay. And then Katharina is... reduce cost, then 3 slots. God, that still feels so far away right now. Oh, reduces prices of general stores is nice. That's neat. Based location of treasure chests in unexplored areas. Ooh. To support the party in certain dungeons, you're a force to be reckoned with. Okay. They would like to, like Katharina to join us. Alright, I think we're done. Let's go ahead and just...
Sure.
I think I'll rest here for the day.
Good night.
Yay. Oh, late night. Oh, book reading, right.
Yeah.
Right. New person in here. Well, yeah, new person in the party. Must book reading. Even though we had the book reading scene with Fidelio, we never had it with Basilio here. Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then. Seems, seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up. Okay.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? I want to save the prince, I want to save the country. It's the same thing.
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. But to actually win this race. So if you can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if you win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. You declare yourself the prince tomorrow and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm used to change. It won't change much.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dell.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And I'm gonna tag along. If I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. I saw Basilio off, who said he prefers sleeping in the stowage, and then returned to my bunk. Stowage? As in the storerooms?
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. The 12. Water stay. Water and water. Okay, don't play the sound. Don't play the sound. I know I shouldn't have done that. We have cutscenes going on. Don't water me.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Don't water me or I'll have to water you back. And you don't want me to water you back. Unzips pants.
Couldn't get a read
with
on what
malicious
kind of
intent.
reputation he had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
You know, that sentence sounds really, really bad out of context. Don't, yeah. Maybe let's not unzip pants with malicious intent ever again.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Somebody's pissy.
Thank you all for joining me. even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy.
Legs for days, Birdwife.
The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden.
Lightning down.
I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Well, I guess we know where Lightning's going. Where Lightning is throwing his support at this point.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Yep, sorry, Bird Queen. Damn it.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object!
Okay, roar.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Good for you, Q-Ball.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Bro, the church told her to. Yeah, exactly what she's explaining here.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Cool story, Q-Ball. Moving on.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Well, get fucked, sir. Dude, sir, man, is,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh, boy. Alright, we in for another cutscene or something? Nope, just the time skip. There he is with the spear again.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctis Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
You know, I had a urge to play the Soviet anthem here, but I feel like it's kind of the very opposite of what the Soviet anthem is supposed to play here. He's saying some big words, and that deserves like some glorious music to go with it, but I don't know.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
Aww.
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
He wants to make his claim convincing, I guess.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grierburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
Or he doesn't think the King Rock will do anything. No, the King Rock...
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he?
And thus no reply is a win as well. I mean, either way. Even if the Rock does do something, and he probably has like contingency plans, and like he has a plan to go with it, right?
He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Oh, I suppose there's also the will of the people being influenced in that way, yeah.
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh. Well. Shit is happening, I suppose.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
There it goes. And hey,
this is a trial renewed.
And our face is number 3 right now. It looks like.
True king, then I bid thee prevail.
Ooh. Yippee. So anyways.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Oh. This boy empty, yeet!
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
Damn. ...
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision.
Hey, Hulkenberg is speaking.
Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie.
I mean, we could have nominated Stroll for to be next on the throne. We could have, but he's not. He doesn't have to garner the people's support yet.
His Highness, he has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
Oh.
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Hey.
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
Hi. You seem to be having a grand old time here.
A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
This is probably one of those places where I have to choose carefully. No, never mind, no options.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Off he goes. Ooh. With Louise in lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Draconios. Yay! Spear. Woo! My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince. I can't let the people down. Oh yeah!
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
This guy still has more to say. He's still a character.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Dude, you have no concept of personal space. I mean, he is standing pretty far.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Yeah, you just gotta shake it more. It's one of those. Yeah, it's got one of those batteries that you have to shake to charge it up. Yeah. Shake it a bit longer. That'll definitely fix it. Oh, karma's. Oh, what the hell is that happening there?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
What the fuck is with those thorns? Why? Hold up. Why thorns specifically?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Oh boy.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
Lightning, we may have to kill your wife depending on how this story goes. This may be where this is going. Oh. She's fine. She's just kinky.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
You were saying, Lightning?
Saint Rella, closure.
We'll see how long she lasts.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Alright, well, Lightning, your wife just cast mind control on literally everybody in the crowd. Anything else you need to say there?
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
They're just simping for her power. Uh-huh. Yep.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety.
I see we've already lost Lightning.
And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Well.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
Oh.
The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Well, that is a smile that doesn't seem crazy at all. Lightning, I need you to stop jerking for a second and tell me, does this not look like an evil smile? And what she's just said. And also the fact that the music stopped. She is fine, just accept her queen into your heart. I think we lost Lightning, yeah.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
I feel like we have to stop after every single sentence just to ask for Lightning's reaction at this point.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
I mean, he's almost dead anyway.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Well. Well.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Well.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
Well. Well.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
All right, Lightning. If you have any last words, say them now. Any last pleads?
Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
And off she goes.
Isn't that a...
And she...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Cry more.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Why the fuck do you have to go? What is that?
Boy! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Alright, guess we're running. For fuck's sake, you know. Yeah, I guess we're not killing a bald man. As much as we,
Swiftly! Lost it, I know!
as much as we already have a full queue in hand, ready for that cue ball ahead of us.
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
Oh.
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Oh.
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Giant ass wings. That's... Yeah, it can't be comfortable.
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a belly bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
That's what it takes some getting used to.
Everybody. Everybody just, you know, collecting the years that they dropped off of their lifespan.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Yee! Oh, the freaking legs are the things that's flapping. That's kind of funny, actually.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're
Okay.
past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Time for your date with Bird Queen now. Uh-huh.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
All right, we lost Stroll. Time to off him as well, I guess.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I mean, you're able to fly. Aren't you flying anyway? I knew it works. It was gambling. Are you flying?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
What do you mean?
Ah, don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
Wait, hold up a second. I'm imagining a particular freaking alternate thing where if you just never collected the artifacts that he needed, the relics he needed, and just never did his shit, do you just fucking fail this part right here because he just never got his inspiration? So much as Noodle, we've lost Lightning in your absence. Yeah, Lightning has been brainwashed by his quote-unquote Bird Queen.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
So why the ruins?
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be.
Oh, I forgot to buy an axe from this guy, didn't I?
I don't want it to be.
Yeah, that might be an issue.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
Aww.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Look at how much her hair defies gravity right now. Those things have bones inside of them, and so does my pants. Moving on.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
And that's debatable after we would just witness her doing.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I'm prepared. ...
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
Oh?
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Bro, you realize this is one of those moments where, like, if she just spits out whatever she's thinking, these probably could save us so much for for trouble further down the road, because you know this is gonna come back as a story plot point or something to fuck us over that we could have been avoided if she just spoke up. But whatever, sure, keep your secrets. You adorable. I marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I prepare for battle, I should check the location of the map. Okay. See? That's the kind of crap that bugs me. Yeah. No, that definitely bugs me. Oh. The music, though. The music, though.
All right.
Listen to that beautiful music.
This is...
Hey. We make some food. Oh.
Let's not.
Maybe later. Ah. Fine. We just have to prepare for combat. Okay, let's actually get Basilio kitted out a little bit more. Because I feel like he's gonna need a little bit of shit. Give him the night class here. Because I feel like this is a little bit closer to what he wants. Hear the voice of pure pastoral souls, worthy hearts, strength, night. Yep. Thanks, Basilio.
I learned a new ability.
Speaking of which, what does Draco Dios do? 350. Divine relic housed for ages in Berg Island's temple, now fully restored with the Dragon God's Magla. Normal attacks become all mighty affinity. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to keep Basilio in for him to get the full experience and whatnot. Unless, wait. And this is a boss fight coming up, so if I don't put him in the party, he's gonna fall behind even fucking further. So I guess I do have to bench Hulkenberg here. As much as I don't like to. Okay, what else do you need? You need... Maybe I just level up to the point where I unlock Magic Knight. Oh, wait, no, you need fucking Mage for that. I guess that works. I love how this man still holds everything like a in that stance there. To be honest, I wish we got Basilio as a Brius-like member for the Virga Island part of the story. So we aren't introduced to the struggle with him being introduced so late. Yeah, I feel like I wish we had a little bit of more time to prepare Basilio for shit. I give him some levels, or like have the opportunity to give him some what's the word? To rank up his follower ranks and whatnot. But whatever, I can live with this. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna unlock Mage on him as well, in order to get to the thing. Right. Even though he's not going to be using Mage at all, we want to unlock the thing that gives him the mana. Is there something else that gives mana?
I'm getting stronger.
Stronger. Maybe maybe Faker is the one for him as well. To well, we'll at least get some skills out of Faker, like Secunda or some shit. Then again, if I'm leveling up Knight, then I'm gonna have access to shield arts here anyway, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue, I guess. What was the one that actually decreased their stats? There was another one that decreased people's stats, the enemy stats. Right. Oh, I think it was probably late character intros in RPG tend to never go over very well. Yeah, it's just that they don't really have as much time, I suppose. Well, I suppose they fixed the issue of not having much time with, you know, just introducing him as a quote-unquote enemy slash, like, you know, just side character beforehand. But you don't really give him too much mind until he actually, you know, comes into your party, right? Wait, I just realized. Oh, I just realized there's like little tiny little labels on here on the charts over here for the classes you have unlocked. But the ones you don't have unlocked, they're just blank. That's neat. That's a nice little touch. Okay, maybe I'll unlock Commander as well. Get him Fiery Strike is just for an extra element coverage. In case we need it.
And of course.
I'm gonna sort it out. I don't leave him in Berserker just because of the fact that we don't have slots on Berserkers for inheritance. Even though I really like the skills you have. Oh, that reminds me. It's just 20 Berserker for the next one? Okay. So the moment I unlock the thing, I'd probably start attempting to go into it. For now, though, let's go ahead and start leaving him up. Basilio, we want 9.
I can use this. I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I can
Thank God I grinded way too fucking much for all these leaves of light. Last one's probably more down. Oh, one more incense. What the? I repelled the wrong item. That's a luck incense. Okay, whatever. I guess he gets a point of luck now. Oh, I don't actually have a fucking incense for experience. Okay, good to know.
I learned a new ability.
Whatever. One luck is whatever. We'll take it. Okay, we also want to get a little bit of Commander for the Fiery Strike.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
Okay, Fiery Strike. Now we pump up his mage so we can actually get the other thing.
I can use this. I learned a new ability. I can use this.
It's not worth it to root up at this point.
I'm getting stronger.
Alright, Magic Circle. Max MP increased by 20. Okay, now we go ahead and unlock more classes for him. As Wizard.
Alright.
So we can get to Shield Blessing.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
We also get Magic Knight, so he can actually stand in for Hulkenberg for the foreseeable future until he gets his experience shit.
I'll do it.
The Wizard, huh? Nice. Gonna roast Louise on an open fire.
I can use this.
And now also unlock this.
Alright.
And of course. I'll do it.
I learned a new ability.
Yeah, you know what? Let's actually put him into Magic Knight because we don't want him to be in Berserker just because. I guess I could use him as some sort of as a debuffer for that as well. Okay, and then we go item again and pump him up once more. We want Wizard to 11.
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability. I can use this.
Just enough. Then What does Magic Knight need here? Meta Line is useful. Heavy Rush is kind of useful. Don't really need the rest here. I think I get Meta Line and call that a day. Because Heavy Rush is one of those things that can take real
I'm getting stronger.
Okay, there we go. And now we get ahead and get him some characters. I guess the other route I could have done is have him go Thief. The Thief line, go into like Assassin or something. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of strength. Yeah, I guess a lot of his strength comes from his class bonuses here. Okay, interesting. Because I thought maybe I could take over the Magic Knight, the Knight over here. Actually, maybe I still should, as opposed to Basilio here, and Basilio can stay on. I don't know. Maybe grab like Faker skills or something. I mean, whatever. I'm already here. Although, I guess I should also take a look at what synthesis skills Berserker actually unlocks. Leap Thrust, Magic Knight Hammer. Magic Knight Hammer is good. I think that's it. Okay. The 2 offensive skills, which is not bad. Let's go ahead and... Oh, right, skill inheritance. Well, considering the fact that we already got him to this point, I might as well just finish the job. So, we're gonna set Shield Arts. We're gonna set Shield Blessing. We're gonna set... Charge. I don't think it is, honestly. Oh, Fiery Strike, right. Definitely set that. And then we have a slashing skill. We don't. Okay, is there a easy source of a slashing skill that I can get that actually works? That's actually in a class line that's not too high. I mean, I guess it could also just unlock Faker anyways and get him some other... Get him a debuff skill and call that a day. Then again, although if I'm going to do that, I might as well just get Warcry. Considering I already have a Secunda effect on Shield Arts. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually just get Warcry. Magic Wands. Wait, do I have Warcry? Oh, it's level 15, that's why. Okay, I guess I give him a little bit more of this shit. Where's her?
I learned a new ability.
Spam for all? I guess that's also a good skill. Depending on what the fight comes up is.
I can use this.
Kinship.
I'm getting stronger.
Okay. Warcry. Warcry. There we go.
All right.
I think we're good here. For the moment. Let me just double check his equipment. Herald's Banner. I guess I could change this with because the banner actually seems like a decent effect on myself, but all stats plus 5 is also really fucking good. As for this, boat strike moves, I think is what he needs, because he wants to avoid lightning attacks if we can. Okay, I think we're good. Let's talk to everyone.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Aurella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. Back there, it was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? Alright, what else say? Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolished is a rather nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I heard rumors that it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed. All its works, its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroy the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of sanctism. Damn. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the princess's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something but this. I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. Okay. When Louise appeared, we all looked to His Majesty in the sky. Did you notice something different? The Sanctificer's face was no longer present in his right eye. Louise is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much like curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. Okay, well you.
I see.
I still struggle to believe it. That Rella of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding, for Juna's sake. Oh,
Damn it all.
I think it was not Louise, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there's but a single course available to us. Is there somebody else missing here? No, that's everybody. Oh no, because the nearest subscribed to the ship, right? No, makes sense. All right, what about you, Gallica?
Let's go see.
Let's go after Rella. She should be in the Royal Academy ruins.
Okay, let me save after all that. I think the church has some sort of church power because that is the second time we've had our lovely princess talk about bad. Isn't Juna missing too? No, Juna's right here. Hello. Man, we are really short. Because Juna doesn't seem very tall compared to everybody at all. Well, except for height, for obvious reasons. But we're about the same height as her. I guess she does have heels on, that's why. Okay, let's go.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Hold up, before that.
Another time.
We will wait for our next opportunity to leave, eh? I'll tell that. Yeah, they do have healing properties.
What now?
I need to check my skills as well for my party. Icy Strike, Wild Salvo. I guess we do have fire coverage elsewhere, so we don't really need us to have anything else. Knight's Proclamation. I don't think I need a Knight's Proclamation, so I might as well take the Fiery Strike or against maybe. Yeah, I have added the Nightblade for dark coverage, that's fine. I guess Thunderblade is an option. Electric damage to all enemies. Ice, Thunder, Dark. We have Physical Slash. We have Wild Salvo. I think that should be fine. I guess I could, now that I have Thunderblade, I guess I could swap Wild Salvo out. Probably something that actually debuffs, so power for us probably. If there is an AoE that I need to take care of, I guess Thunderblade could help. Yeah, okay, that works out. Next we check Juna's skills. What does she have on right now? She has Mage, so that should be fine. I do need to change her equipment though, because she needs to equip the thing that resists piercing. So she doesn't have piercing weakness. And you can, instead of the Fuss Palm, take. You can't take because Oh, because it counts as mage role, but general doesn't count as a mage class. That's a little stupid, but fine, I'll take it. She's basically gonna be my support anyway, so this is fine, I think. That's for skill. That's for skills. Gundam, Hamon, Medu. So she's coverage, the class. I guess I don't really have anybody covering. I don't have anybody covering Wind. But probably should change Juno. So instead of Medu, because I already covered Dark, I need to cover. She needs to cover. Oh fuck, Russ, right? She doesn't have wind skills because I used the mask for that. Okay, hold up. Yufa's gonna have to cover that then, I think. Heartbreak Stratagem. I guess I get rid of Heartbreak Stratagem for something else. If I do run into something, if this boss does spam repels though, this is gonna save me so much trouble. This is actually gonna enable me to, you know, do damage. So I don't think I get rid of this. Maybe what needs to happen here is I have her take Cyclone, and then I have Juna swap off of Medu. Or Sukuna. Sukuna is an option as well. And take healing. Alternatively, I guess Basilio could also be the one to heal. Considering I did put Mediline on. Who else has access to Cyclone? Depending on the situation, I might have to do that. Okay, I have ice coverage on somebody else. Maybe I should change that out for a Cyclone, even though I have really shitty magic stats. Like, it's not the worst, I suppose. I do have some magic stats compared to Basilio. I figure at that point, though, we might as well just freaking say fuck it to that particular weakness. Maybe I just don't cover wind at all. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I think we can live without wind coverage, probably. Screw it. You go back to healing. It would be nice to have Summer Calm as well, but I like the general symptom skills too much. Get rid of that. I think we're ready. Go ahead and save again. And see what happens here. Okay, let me double check. What did I put on myself again? Icy Strike, Power Thrust. Okay. Basilio and Juna both have fire coverage. That's fine. I have ice coverage. Yufa has ice coverage, and also Juna has ice coverage, so that's fine. I have thunder. Juna has thunder. Well, I feel like this particular one costs a lot, so maybe I don't take this thunder. Just have Juna take it. And also Basilio has thunder coverage anyways. Yeah, maybe I don't take Thunderblade, actually. So instead of Thunderblade, I could take striking coverage, but I think I'd rather maybe just get another fire. Hello there, Zan. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, are we ready for the fight then? It's been 2.5 hours, and we've only gone through one in-game day. All right, let's go. Fuck it. It's not like I'm going to be ready more. Raw map. Let's see. Been lurking, but finally took a break from your crochet hyperfixation. Hell yeah.
Ruins, huh?
Hope you gotten some.
Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Oh, whoops. Galco speaking.
These are the Royal Academy of Ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Yeah, hope you had some good stuff crocheted out. Made a fat cat mini plush. Hell yeah. It sounds cute. Sounds great.
But
Wait,
isn't that...
where did they point to?
This place here.
One day, the Royal Academy ruins. Ready, everyone? Let's go. Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit to going through the mountains and the dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert until we get there. I did because I knew he'd enjoy it.
I say.
You gave him this game?
Already
Yeah.
seemed
Yeah,
preposterous
she
on the
did, yeah.
map, But they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Here's your second playthrough earlier today. Is good? Yeah.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
A third one to go for Shiva 100. This man managed to finish in his second playthrough in 101 hours. I'm at 103 hours in the game right now. I think I'm like 2/3 of the way through my first playthrough.
It's what they call too salt and cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? Loot? Loot?
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You mean loot?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them.
Some of that is like 10 minutes early stream starts. Ah, that makes sense, yeah.
But of course, that's all in the past now.
Usually when I do that, I just tab out of the game to have it pause and play the in the background instead.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
Yeah, that's fair. I just run the damn cutscenes. Yeah, which is a nice background as well. But the thing is, the problem with having to run the cutscenes is that I can't do anything else on the computer, like send out the messages of going live and whatnot, while that's happening, while I'm tapped into the game, right? So I figured, you know what, fuck it, might as well just play the music.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be
Disturbance
here.
in the force.
Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Basilio Angie.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins.
Oh, it's
the
snowing.
Once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind. Its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds.
So we're not gonna get
The
extra
runner
turns.
lands at the foot of the mountains.
Anyways.
Blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them. The weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Wait, a scholar's home? Inclement weather, yay! Have fun.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Wish we could have teleported out to talk to a Denny first. You don't even have time to stop by Denny's parking lot before we fight here.
For you.
We should have just went to Denny's parking lot.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Stilettos in the snow, bold. That's what I did, was to go to a Denny first. Wait, can we go to a Denny first?
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
A day prior. Did we have a chat? Wait, what? We just unlocked this location. How can we even go there to... That makes no sense to me. We literally just unlocked this location right here. How can we go a day prior? Maybe 2 days, I don't know, I was able to. Well, no, yeah, you're able to go to a Denny at that point, but this map location is not unlocked at that point, is there? Is it? At least I'm pretty sure it's not. And the weather holds for 3 days. Yeah, but the problem is this map location is not open because we just learned about it after the event. It was for you? Interesting. Maybe I just never checked. Maybe I just never checked. Why? How would he even know to change the weather here then? Am I missing something? Am I missing something in the sequence of events right here? Because you saw in the map? Okay, interesting. I mean, I guess I didn't really check the map. Wait, what's the in-game date right now? Wait, what's the in-game date right now? It has to be the 12th, right? I got the fight against Louise is on the 10th. The assassination of Forden's on the 11th. The announcement just now was on the 12th. So I don't think there's time in the time frame, unless we can go to other places right now.
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
I'm thinking of something else. Ah, I see. All right, Lightning, here's your bird queen wife. Any additional excuses for you to drop? Any additional copium to huff right there, Lightning? There she is.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
Yep, we're looking at her. Are you listening to her, though?
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Isn't she great? Yeah, Lightning huffing his copium right there.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have your reasons. You must be punished.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Yeah, for sure, Lightning. Yep.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister.
Well.
What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer.
Something else is about to
Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled?
I stopped myself mid-sentence because I realized that train of thought was probably not one I want to complete. Please continue.
This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after you.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Stick.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands.
This thing definitely kind of clashes with her color scheme. The blue feels like a contrast.
Dragons
with
are
the gold.
manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
I mean, it's not like we never beat a dragon before. Not just one dragon at this point. This is like the third dragon we've seen so far. Now frozen.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Saga Nate. Sogne. Alright, Soggy Dragon.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or
Oh,
ignorant,
Soggy, yep.
you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Her combat stance is just her standing
Let's go.
daintily like that.
If you're gonna put your life on the line for
Okay.
this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
I'm still looking at here. What I'm not seeing? No, I'm just saying. Get your looks in while you still can. Like.
Got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Time for some close combat.
All right, what are we doing here?
Maybe
Well,
not.
it's an ice dragon, so I guess bringing fire actually was the correct idea here.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, inclement weather doesn't fucking matter here. We can still gain extra turns.
Watch me.
Neat.
Burn.
Okay, so it is weak to fire. Good to know.
Are you strong enough to protect us?
And now we can. That's why I thought I was here from a Denny. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. All right, time to buff everyone.
Let's do this.
Be fortified.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Wait.
I'm ready
Question.
whenever.
They're weak to fire.
You have stealables.
Blaze up.
You have stealables.
Time to switch.
I won't fail you.
Sogne, show them strength. Fire. Are you
Shit.
strong enough to protect
Oh
the
no,
weak?
it's not going to go to his turn, man. Okay. We're gonna have to have him out for a turn.
Raging fire. You claim such power.
Give me
Then I
strength.
will test it.
You forgot you could change team members mid-fight. Yep. That is something. That is something that is possible in this game. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead and pull back and just defend.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I'm going to assume that was a... Oh, elemental attacks. You know what? That actually means we...
Captain's
To the vanguard.
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Oh,
All right.
power of kings.
Yoink! Dragon blood sap. Neat.
Treasure?
Okay, I need to swap. Okay, now that the ceiling has been... Cannot switch while 15. Okay.
We're looking good here.
Do I have a cure anywhere?
That's
I don't think I
hard
do.
as usual.
I don't think I do. So we gotta actually get him bought out somehow.
This should be good.
Watch fence.
Also, in order to actually be able to damage him, I need Heartbreak Stratagem here, I'm pretty sure. Heismay's turn is next. We're gonna have to be spending... What do you mean, no effect?
This may be excessive.
Excuse me? It's not repel, it's nullify? Oh.
The situation is changing.
They're totally fireproof.
Oh.
We better use something else.
Wait. Oh. That makes sense. Can I break this shit? I don't think I can.
Not this tactic.
What? I think the plan here might just be to swap Heismay out with this turn then.
The rest is up to you.
Yep, okay, that doesn't work. I need to, I guess, debuff with this turn.
You're out of here. Come forth, royal soul.
Shit, what the hell do I do then? I have a lot of elemental skills now, eh? Makarakan, I think? I don't have Makarakan. This is not Makarakan either way, because it's not a repulsive. So I think what I need to do is try physical skills. Maybe. Worst case scenario, we have... Oh, okay.
I call upon a royal soul.
Okay, that works. I guess I should cure the debuff here then, eh? Actually, better idea.
I'll go with this.
Better idea. I forgot I had this.
That helped. It comes to this.
Dekunda. Okay. Well, at least that's a turn.
I'm cold.
Ow.
It comes to this.
It comes to this. Referring to lightning coming to...
Perhaps this will be too
Don't worry
strong.
about it. I have to redo my buffs, but I can't do it due to status ailment, so I think I passed this turn.
Placing some distance.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
So we're gonna have to go ahead and get ourselves some healing again.
Here
That's
you
it
go.
for everyone.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks. The path of virtue is not the only one.
They're still
better
immune
use
to
something
that
else.
shit. So we need to... I think the plan here is back up, pass the turn here, use this turn to heal. And good thing I do have a heal here in terms of items. And then on Yufa's turn...
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
And then on Yufa's turn, we're going to go ahead and renew the buff.
That helped.
That helped.
That helped us out.
He's roaring.
So heavy.
Okay, well, there goes that. And they're buffing.
Frozen.
Basileo's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
That's fine, we don't need him to hit. We just need him to...
Basileo's been hit with some kind of status
Are you
ailment.
still? You are still. God damn it.
Watch me.
Okay, well, this is gonna be an issue. Yeah, so this... We're gonna have to wait that out, I guess. So I guess the plan here is maybe have him waste a turn
Looks like he
doing...
can't brute force through this one.
What does Yufa have right now? Yufa have healing. Yufa has... I guess the plan here might be to do this if she doesn't have any option of what she can do. Oh, I guess I could do this. Oh wait, no, Basilio is
There's another way.
Okay, yeah, I have to use an item to actually thaw him out as well.
I owe you one.
And then instead of doing anything else...
Something else?
Wait. Oh! Oh, this is a nullify as well. Nice. Okay. Debuff. Force them to
The
use
path of virtue is not. I won't hold back.
the thing. Oh, but this is not attack, so I can't use it. So yeah.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Fine.
It comes to this.
Secunda, fine. That's one turn wasted. Oh, I see.
It comes to this.
I see.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back
That's
on
an issue.
track, or this will get ugly.
That's an issue. Okay. Shit, that extra turn actually kind of fucked me over, huh? I also need to buff. Oh wait, no, the buffs are gone because half my team died. Yeah, okay, fine. I guess that means I do need to just fucking res, get everybody back up. Yeah.
Can't let it go unused.
Still fight.
That's fine.
Take my fullest power.
That's fine.
I need help.
Thanks.
That's fine. Megadola. Ow.
Let's get him some healing.
Calm the fuck down, lady. Oh my god. Okay, I need to actually get them back to the back row.
Not like this. Someone help her, please.
Shit. Not having an opportunity to pull him back is bad. I need to do this and just deal with items then. Fuck, I can't go to the front row here, is what you're saying, basically.
This'll do.
That helped. I am grateful.
Now that my freaking defense buffs are gone, this is also gonna be real rough.
Cold.
Survive.
It comes to this.
Okay, buff. That's fine, I'll take it.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Wait, is yours still
totally
going? No, you're still
We better use
immune
something
to that.
else.
Do I just have to attack it into it in order to actually get rid of it? That's kinda bullshit if that's the case.
This should be good.
If that's the case, that's kind of bullshit.
Cold. Attacks won't do much like this.
I can do this. Let us retreat.
My defense
Are
up,
you
yeah.
strong enough to
His
protect
attacks
the
are gonna be
weak?
a lot weaker.
Are items allowed?
Magic Knight.
I want to fiery strike to actually get rid of the shield, if that's a one-time thing. At least.
Hold on. No, not items. Are items allowed?
Nah, I think I heal up. I have to heal up here.
I'll use this one.
I have to heal up here.
Thank you.
It comes to this.
Kaja. Flash.
Take this.
Exorcist Light. Okay.
Cuba's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Okay, I think
I'm
I
counting
passed
on
turn here. Until we manage to
gonna be a lot weaker.
stabilize, I think we're just gonna... Well, I guess we're stabilized now, but... Go ahead and get another...
I only want...
I need to make more of that shit, actually. The party-wide...
Slowing you down, Captain.
The party-wide thing is actually very, very good.
Work together.
Okay, I think the plan here is healing shelter formation now to regen, so buy myself some turns.
Got it, boss.
And then Basilio go... Well, actually, don't go in.
All right.
Fiery strike to try to get rid of that. Considering this is my last turn icon anyways, I don't think that's much of a... Wait, oh, god damn it.
Allow me.
Force wall. Fuck that.
What was that?
Debuff everything.
It comes to
I
this.
don't have Dukunda. Is an issue.
Cuba, we gotta do something
good
about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
I don't think I need to heal this turn at the very least, so that's fine.
Let's
do this.
Thank you.
That's fine.
You claim such power.
Victory!
Test it.
A bunch of them.
Dude, 2 levels? Wait, that's 2 levels for Haas, or did I just do that?
Let's get it. That helped.
Thank you.
Okay, I need to start bringing Dekunda. I really need to start bringing Dekunda for this shit.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Okay, break that.
So cold.
That's okay.
Underestimate a dragon.
Oh my gosh, she's just gonna spam that? Okay, well, I guess. Just gonna spam that. I guess I have to go with physical attacks then.
Yufa's frozen.
The next one's yours.
Much like this.
So cold.
Okay. Let me think of something else then. I should have the Dekunda items here, right? I don't have the... Oh, I don't have items to break that. To get rid of debuffs. How have I never picked up an item to get rid of debuffs? I have Dekaja, but I don't have Dekunda. That's interesting.
Looks like we can't.
Alright, fine. I guess we just raw dog this.
Just what I need.
I guess the plan here is to just raw dog this. Fuck it.
Take my fullest power. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
You better be ready.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Oh, yours.
Frozen over. He can't hit as
I
hard
don't
as
have
he
range
usually
attacks
does.
either. I mean, I guess I kind of just have to
We gotta
wait.
do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Falling back. Come forth.
Probably
Royal
gonna miss
soul.
here, but let's try this.
Juna, careful. That looks like you've got several ailments.
Jesus.
Watch your back. This might be your turn.
You know what?
Send him out. Let's
Go off.
It comes to this.
No, that's fine. That's okay.
It comes to this.
All those buffs are actually the buffs and debuffs. She's taking my strategy. Yeah, I need.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
That's fine though.
They're totally fireproof.
Getting my shit blocked just loses my entire turn, doesn't it? I don't remember if it does. I think it just loses all 4 turn icons if I get my shit blocked.
Wait a sec.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
You know what? I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna shield ours this.
Much like this.
Forward.
Here's the idea. We're gonna shield ours this. We're gonna
Be weaker now.
try to do something here, I guess. Oh no, that's an so power thrust really is healing.
Don't get sloppy, Captain. This might be a good strategy. Captain,
Fine.
Let's
Yeah,
a lot weaker.
That is actually really annoying, yeah.
It comes to this.
Frozen.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Okay, I think we definitely need to at least cure this shit in order for us to be able to actually fucking do damage. Now the question is,
Slowing you down, Captain.
these are both magic. These are both elemental attacks, so I can't do anything. So realistically speaking, this is the only thing I can do. Well, aside from just regular, no, I can't even regular pull because I have wind element attacks. God damn it! This is an issue. Okay. Just gotta keep attacking here. Just gotta keep attacking here. I think I have to Medica here, though. Either Medica... Actually, no. I think... I do still have to do this again. Get everybody back, and then this is a turn where I heal.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
That helped.
At least keep my...
Take this.
Okay, that's fine. That's actually not too terrible. The extra turn here hurts because... That's fine. Icy Breath again. God, that hit rate of on the effect is so high.
We're looking good here.
Usually does.
I'm almost out of items,
Thank
dude.
I knew you'd help.
This is an actual unmitigated disaster right now.
You okay?
That was helpful.
Thanks.
Forward. Careful. Show them strength. Several ailments. Watch your back.
We have to basically just poke at it one at a time, which is kind of bad.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
It is past midnight, still things.
Take this.
Vancouver things, just Vancouver things. Farm with extra turn because why the fuck not, right? Okay. At least I'm not taking too much damage right now. The roar is annoying. Wait, did the buffs reset yet? No, he's actually just resetting it every single time.
Nah. They're totally fireproof.
At least they don't have buffs
Better
anymore.
use something else. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
You could take him.
Time for some close up.
A bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Okay, good crit.
Behold this power. They're
You still
totally
have to
fireproof.
fall off, so I can. So Juna actually cannot do anything right now except debuff or heal.
No need to rush this.
You know what? Maybe the plan here is to heal again.
This should be good.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
In this particular turn, I think I try to assault Beacon and see if that helps.
Thank you.
That helped us out. All yours.
Pass this. This is gonna be a risk for me to still be up here, but I think I have to do this. I just have to do this.
It comes to this.
That's fine. One turn wasted on the Kunda. That's good. That's actually good.
It comes to this.
Nice. Okay. I think we're stabilizing. We are actually stabilizing right now.
Attacks won't do much like this.
You know, doesn't do anything, so don't do that. Oh.
No.
Saving is in.
Here I go.
Okay, fine. I need to.
The situation is
Can I
changing.
heal here? No, I think I used the item here to draw her out.
We have provisions.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Silver passes here.
Come forth,
I'm gonna punch.
Down, Captain.
Ah, damn it. The agility down. Agility debuff. Okay, now I gotta make sure. Do I try to debuff here or try to waste a turn and possibly save my main character, or do I just heal? I feel like healing isn't enough to actually survive. I think I need to debuff and waste a turn. Waste one of their turns. You're attacking anyway. Okay.
It comes to this.
The Kunda, that's a turn. Now, what? Oh. Fine. AoE again.
Please go right ahead.
It's cold.
Fine. AoEing again. That's
Use now.
perfectly fine.
Still fight. Can we get her some healing?
Okay. At least dying. Wait, actually, you know what? Dying here makes it so that my buffs reset, including my debuffs here. So it might actually be worth it for me to
Gotta rethink.
Attack here, get a turn in, pass on Juna, then have Yufa heal AoE. And since I don't have my debuffs anymore, this could actually be worth it. Alternatively, I heal right now, pull back heal right now, pass, and then AoE buff my buff. But I think I have to attack here in order to actually get a, debuff here. So debuff that, pass here.
Thanks.
For a chance at survival.
It comes to this.
Kunda, good. Or remove the debuffs.
Take this.
Okay, relatively harmless turn. Recover from frostbite. That's actually good.
Frozen over.
You could
You
take
can
him.
pass here. Power thrust you again.
Are you strong enough to
Looks
protect
like
the
we can't
weak?
brute force through this one.
Yeah.
Please,
Juna's
Claim
just
such
standing here
power.
and can't
Then
do
I
anything
will
because
test it.
of that freaking elemental shield.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let me think.
No, not this.
Is this one of those situations where I try to buff again? Oh, fuck, right, because you freaking debuff 2 layers. Man, that's god awful.
All work together.
That is so god awful.
Now isn't the time.
Here I go.
Let us go.
Okay, this is get the bring the Kunda or get fucked the fight. I hate that. I wish we had information about that. This is like the worst kind of gimmick. There's a nice proclamation can do work here. What happens if I do nice proclamation? Let's try it.
Charging in. I won't hold back.
Let me try to punch this.
Bunch of them.
Okay.
Frozen.
Take it over. You know, maybe I do need to. Oh, wait, that's a lot of damage. Huh.
Frozen.
How the fuck is it hurting so much?
Cecilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Okay, I think I passed turn here. I need to heal here, I think. Heal first.
Thank you.
Thanks. It's cold
Then
here.
with this turn, I'm going to actually. You know what? I think Basilica just keeps taunting. If I can just isolate the debuffs on him, or do something about Adam, maybe we can use it. Attack here, pass here, and then we buff everybody's attack while also keeping everybody alive. Arkaja. Icy breath. Take that. AoE freeze again. 2 layers of Tarkot. Wait. Oh, the debuffs fell off. The debuffs fell off. Wait, that's actually a good opportunity, I feel like. Okay, we gotta think of what to do here. And she didn't freaking get rid of the buffs. Okay, we definitely have to get something out here, so let's actually take this opportunity to
I'm grateful. Thanks.
cure that. This is one of those situations I need to keep just throw things on there.
Everyone is counting on me.
I don't think I can actually buff here.
Give me strength.
I think what the plan here needs to be, I need to heal and just freaking just throw damage on him. Alternative? No, he has AoEs. I can't just knock him.
Healing power. That helped.
Thanks.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get more shit. I think I leave him in the back row just in case my main turret dies. It's very possible. It's very possible MC just dies here. I think instead of power thrust, then I do hazy moonblade, so I don't cost HP.
Still up?
Flash, okay, good.
It comes to this.
Kunda, there goes 3 stacks of that. Okay.
It comes to
The
this.
weak hits at least didn't come soon enough to really matter that much, so that's fine.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Where's my...
I must.
This is a situation where I Salt Beacon.
Got it, boss. Thanks.
Thank you.
That helped us out. I'll be the shield.
Physical attacks, eh? Pass, smash, pass, then heal. I think that's the plan.
You could take him.
I won't hold back. Still here?
Ooh. No, I can't kill him.
I call upon a royal
I have to go another turn because I don't have any physical attacks left.
Maybe not. This might be a good strategy.
energy! I can do this!
Show them strength!
That helped. That helped.
Thanks.
That's fine.
It comes to this.
Unda. Okay, that's another turn used. Just keep. Ooh, okay, good dodge. I'm pretty sure this should be just the kill. However, we do still have to do the thing with the thawing out. But I believe I'll only need to thaw out my main character right now because he's the only one who's really doing damage, I think.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Okay, there we go.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
Sister!
Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Ah, I see. Yep, okay, phase 2.
Why go that far?
Oh boy. Wait, but the fire weakness is... Oh, shit, I still don't have turns. I mean, well, I still have to exploit that weakness. Either way.
Give me strength.
Let's see, synthesis. I can Mataru Kadra, I can Medica. That's possible.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
I either still have to exploit this for an extra hit. Because he's gonna... Wait, hold up. She's the one who has to smack the barrier, isn't she? If she's the one who has to smack the barrier, I think the plan here is I don't actually have to deal with that anymore, do I? So that means I can probably just use some Magla recovery here. MP recovery for Yufa here, and probably try to do some shit. Pretty sure I have to do this shit, didn't I? Secret of Secrets. Oh, I forgot I had this too. Okay. Next for all allies, 200 MP. Do a fatal attack, critical rate, lose plus HP. I guess I don't actually have anything for MP specifically. Single target MP is just this thing. Or this up here. Okay, that's fine. Using the Magla pills is actually just way too slow now. Like, Magla pills are so fucking useless right now. I guess I'll use the Magla injection.
That was helpful.
Fine. Kind of crap. Ooh.
So cold.
Frozen.
Come from Frostbite? Good. Okay, exploit the shit out of this guy's weaknesses.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Not used to. Due to the status of it. Okay, I need her to actually not be debuffed. So I think I start using the speed.
That helped. Thanks.
Okay, now that we have that,
Here I go. Taste the flame.
now the fight gets a lot easier. Now that we don't have the wall heal. Now that we don't have the wall heal with, this fight gets a lot easier.
Combine our powers.
That helped.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Last turn? Last turn. Yeah, okay,
Nah.
I should actually debuff this guy. Debuff last turn, yeah. Okay. Fine. Ooh.
Frozen.
Okay, good dodge actually.
Cuba's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this. You hit their weakness.
Alright, strike is fine. Just farm extra turns for now. I think I have Yufa to take care of the buff. I mean, I kind of still have to use it.
I should use this.
Oh, actually, you know what? I should have waited until next turn. I should have waited until next turn.
You better be ready.
Next turn is the buff refresh turn.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Let's
down,
go.
Basilio.
I'm gonna debuff first.
You're through.
spell.
I call upon a royal soul! Someone get him healed up! I must do something that helped!
Okay, now that my buffs are getting
I'm
stacked,
ready whenever. All right.
he's probably gonna debuff me again soon.
You're a tough one.
This kind of just breaks even with that. No, he's just attacking.
Frozen.
Oh, both frozen. That's bad.
Falling back.
Frozen!
Forward!
Attacks won't do
Both of them are frozen. That's
You
bad.
hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! So cold.
I don't think I can afford to undo these anymore, but I also need to refresh this buff. At this point. Then again, I could also just kill him.
Dancer! Burn!
Let's try
You
for
hit their weakness! Don't let go, Juna!
Maybe I just keep Tarakaja up.
Allow me to transport you! Cecilia's frozen over!
Taste the
As hard as he usually does.
We should be able to kill this turn, actually. Yeah, there we go.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Yeah, that fight got a lot easier the moment she stopped casting those, the support. There just goes my entire supply of healing items, or cure items at least. GG! Yay. There's Dragon's Breath. Look at all that experience. Heroes Leave of Life. Times 2. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? More strength? More agility? 38 divided by 2, 19. 19 by 3 is 57. So technically, if I want to go for the ratio, I should go get more strength first. However, at this point, I feel like it doesn't really matter. Ah, fuck. More strength.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I can.
It's not like this is going to be the first disappointment that Lightning is going to receive this entire stream, considering where the story is going.
Power can be so intoxicating. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
All right, Lightning. Hope you're prepared.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
I definitely need to remember to bring Dekunda from this point on.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
Pause for 15 seconds.
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
All right, it's fine. I'll give you the 15 seconds for you to finish. The final 15 seconds of Lightning's jerking on at Rella on screen. Okay, no, that's just I shouldn't be saying that, honestly speaking. Need to put my chip bag away. Ah, that's what you're doing. Clearly. It's true though. All right. I think that's been 15 seconds. Let's go.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
I'll send the damn picture, your groove. No, we don't need to send you. We don't need to receive a dick pic. Wait, has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control, and the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Look at my chips of suffer. They're cheesy. All right, let's take a look at the DMs. Oh God, Lightning! Put your dick away. Why do you send me a picture of that? Ah, duh, shit. Ah, fuck. The chat. Look away, chat.
Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land.
I said nothing, liar. It's my word against yours.
I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have.
He's saying they are cheesy. Yeah, I suppose that's one description for it.
As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Ishkas are so pretty, yeah. I think they... Actually, hold up a second. Have we actually seen any other Ishka ladies aside from Rella? I guess there was a few NPCs here and there. Fine, I'll send it to Zan. Zan will back me up. Oh no. Oh no. Run for your lives. Yeah, blank NPC. Yeah, there are some blank NPCs, but aside from those, I suppose I don't think we've actually seen any.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Also, it's good to know that she actually has something underneath her to cover up, because every single other time, I'm pretty sure the camera angle has been that there's just been like a huge upward thing in front of her chest that then we actually can't tell whether or not she has anything underneath there. This is literally the first time we ever seen an angle. Never mind, moving on.
kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you?
Painted on. That's Lightning's headcanon right there. The black parts down there, this actually just all body paint.
Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
These chips are highly disappointing. Aw, that's sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis.
Thank you for all this exposition there, Forden, sir.
Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
Ah, yes, a 12-year-old with military merits. I mean, that is the story going on here with Louise and yeah.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate.
Like a different cheesy Doritos, wanted some crunch, and this is what we had. So you tried them. No. I don't know. Doritos has been getting more and more disappointing for me for some reason. It's been a couple of years since the last try. Do I still have some Doritos? Just freaking left there to age, to marinate for years. Put aside there. I wouldn't be surprised if I did, honestly.
It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Okay, apparently I don't have. I have had the good sense to actually throw out the the vintage 5-year-old Dorito bags that I've had piled up behind me.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
So by the... They're already gone. For a long ass time now, as a matter of fact. Pretty sure it hasn't been actually 5 years. There's probably like 3 at most. I mean, it's not as bad as the time with the mayonnaise at least, right? Yeah, everything's fine.
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies.
Actually, the time with the mayonnaise, I didn't end up in the emergency room either. It was only that one time with the fried rice I ended up in the emergency room. Honestly, I think my track record is actually pretty good, all things considered.
Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
So anyways, Forden just randomly, blackmailing a 12-year-old girl. Moving on. Just church things. Just JRPG church things. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Hey, Forden so much. Yeah, those are some shit to do.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment.
Ah. Bro, she's gonna regret it anyway. Oh man, suck the big ones. Well, you're gonna regret it anyways, but at least Juna's alive. Is, I guess, her decision here. Murder the king's kid because he doesn't have to deal with Elden King and blame it on Louise and use the excuse church guidance to keep people sane-ish. Yep, that's how he keeps control. Organized religion at its finest, guys.
And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. I'm sure organized religion and whatnot can do some amazing things for people who actually need it. I might just be too freaking cynical. Anyways, don't, what's the word? Yeah. We're probably just seeing this shit. I say it's at its best, but honestly speaking, this is probably actually just at its worst. Like the worst forms that this shit could be taking. We're not reading too deep. No worries. No. I kind of have to just I cover tracks a little bit for posterity.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
Speaking of posterior, lightning, good. Zoom in. Lightning. Actually, you know what? I'll zoom in for you. There it is. I showed you this. I don't think I remember this, but yeah, there it is. There it is, Lightning. More ass than Hulkenberg. That's kind of sad, considering that is still a little bit flat. Okay, what the hell was my original size again? I think this is about it. She got that ass. A lot of it. It's very pronounced because of the heels. Because the heels are freaking insane. Those that's like a freaking 60-70 degree incline right there. Bird feet are built different, guys. In that exact scene, I was like, bro, look at that ass. She's just all cheeked up in the weather here. Have to be clenched so hard in the cold here. I also zoomed in. Damn it, during this cutscene. I don't think I was there for that, actually. Or at the very least, I was only half paying attention, so I don't remember that part.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla.
Meanwhile, we have the void skirt on the other side. Yeah, Juna, sisters. Yeah, they're very. It's just Juna over here with a literal freaking black hole in her skirt. I'm not talking about like innuendo wise. Like it's literally a blank void of complete darkness. You've asked them to ask you in the DLC outfit. Which outfit is she in? I wonder. I'm going to assume it's the Persona 5 Phantom Thief outfits because I don't recall any other outfits that would show that amount of detail, quote unquote.
You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
I have no idea. It's like a tiny dress. Huh. I don't recall that, then. That might be something else entirely, then. Wait, what DLCs do they even have right now in terms of outfit? Let's check. Hi, it's me. It's me, Cloudy, the king of random-ass tangents. Of just randomly checking. Okay, where? Hold on. What the hell is this? Etrian Odyssey? Oh, they do have Etrian Odyssey outfits. That is true. It might be an Etrian Odyssey outfit. Well, if it's armor. If it's like armor anyways. Because everything else, it looks like it's... Oh, I guess the... Tiny dress, huh? I guess it's possible it's the SMT4 outfits as well. No, but then I don't know if it's like I feel like the female outfits for SMT4 is not very dress-like. So it's not... I don't think it's that either. The samurai outfits... Yeah, I don't know. But everything else is just like school uniforms. So it has to be your Etrian Odyssey stuff, right? I don't know. Anyways, moving on.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype.
Yay.
I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought? What do you mean?
The power you've been seeking?
Question mark?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla.
Okay.
I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow.
That is some collarbone she has going on here. Like, there's an entire freaking ledge platform up there. You can build civilizations upon that plateau. There are certain classes in the Etrian Odyssey that that has the tiny dress motifs.
Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
The pants are cut out in a thigh zone. Are they? Oh, for their outfit.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis.
So you get the thigh window and side beauty. Hell yeah.
That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Imagine if we go out here, get into a random ass fight and immediately get a game over right after she goes, oh yeah, I know, I have no more regrets. Just immediately get ourselves killed out there due to some stupid ass reason.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
Oh.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterberry.
Honestly, the SMT outfits are kind of bangers. They do kind of be. SMT4, the samurai outfits. I need to go back to play SMT4, man. Oh yeah, they have the SMT5 freaking the school uniforms as well. I forgot about that. Have not touched that game either. And then we have a bunch of the all 5 Persona, the school outfits from all 5 Persona games. Yeah. 5 in this case? Yeah.
Good people, can you hear my voice?
Oh. She broadcasting. She live streaming to everybody in Alterberry. Maybe the world even. There's the the monolith is just a giant radio tower, clearly.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
Hey yo guys, this is your girl Rella back with another YouTube video. Remember to like, subscribe, and follow for your in order to be notified as to our latest updates. And also remember to check out my Twitter page at twitter.com/rella@sanctism.com.
A voice.
Today we're coming back with another unboxing. Like, comment, wait. I think that's just you, Lightning. You're self-reporting there. I feel like you're self-reporting there just a little bit.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
In this episode, we're going to be fucking around with this relic and getting into people's minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
Hey yo, it's your girl Rella Cygnus back at it again with another true crime podcast. Did Louis do it? Or was it a scam? Has he been framed? Word on the street is that Sanctifest Forden was behind the assassination of the prince, but what truth is there regarding that? Last time I checked, it was like 0 fan art of her of any kind. Unfortunate. But no, there definitely is though. I've seen some. Yes, exactly. Xana's seen some.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle.
There's probably definitely some Rule 34 with her already. You know what? We can ascertain this right now. Rule 34 thought. Then Rella. Okay, 6 entries. Yep, 6 entries. Anyways, continuing.
I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death and the truth of the attempt on his life.
There's surprisingly little art of Juna on this site, though.
Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp.
I was looking at it for a picture to send to a friend because they didn't know what I was meant and what I called her bird healer. Mind you, that was like a month ago. I'm pretty sure like there's gonna be art of her on the wiki site, the fandom wiki and whatnot. meganmitensei.fandom.com, I think it was. Because I'm pretty sure they do put the metaphor characters on that site as well, considering it's like closing. Actually, we should check. Yeah, they actually do have shit. Yep, there is actually art. Hold up. There's the portrait. Oh, I guess there's no full body art from this particular one, is what you're saying. That makes sense. I guess the gallery isn't much on this site. Good to know. Okay. How many times have I stopped during this fucking cutscene now?
These revelations are only mine to give. Because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Well.
Sanctist, faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her.
The gaslighting. The gaslighting has begun. Well, excuse me? Did you actually clip that? Hold up. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I was just watching the clip there. Yeah, there you go. You have your truth there.
Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Hey, they're bowing.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
This will be my final transmission. This is her VTuber graduation stream, guys. We're sad to see her go, but very much love to watch her leave. Rella out. With that booty game she has, we're definitely very happy to watch her leave, but sad to see her go.
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do. What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
She just upgraded to the M for mature body type. Yeah, she's gonna be streaming from on a different site now, on a different plane of existence. Also, how the fuck? I just realized there's like a fucking indent on the belly button part of that outfit there, of this man's, of cue balls.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
He's putting the pieces together. The cue ball is growing brain cells.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do?
Hello.
Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Ah. It's certainly a contrast here where she's usually so confident of herself, just overflowing with confidence and whatnot, and now in this particular moment she's so vulnerable and so unsure of herself that she's asking everyone around her what she should do as opposed to making her own decisions. It's like a neat little contrast at this point.
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
Her 6 entries on... No, sorry.
What? What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Self-cursed. Yep. So that's why she always wore those big, poofy, ugly sleeves there.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Cool.
Huh?
If you look closely in the background, you can see lightning scrambling all over the place, licking that ice block all over the place. Hey, the thorns are gone. The boy's eyes are open.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
Yay.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it!
What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
Ah, this is like just a very quick, very quick series of events happening. Now that you think about it, considering this is all within the course of like 3 or 4 days, all this happened.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
Well, time to blow up the church and kill God. Well, I feel like that was probably the plan to begin with. Although, now that the dude who ordered the assassination and ruined all these lives is already gone, is it really the time to, you know, blow up the church and kill God? Kill God, maybe. Blow up the church? Not so sure.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No, not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
John Elder, that's my name.
Indeed.
Sorry, serious moment.
You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
I mean, okay, to be fair, I kind of set myself up for failure over here the moment I inputted this name. The moment I went down this line of thought, let's be honest. Because this has been happening all over the game.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
West Clear, save the prince from death's curse. In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Yay! Whoa! Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds, and had even made its way to the Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Literal crisis of faith, right there.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Whoa.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
That's actually pretty impressive, considering frickin' they're all over the world and whatnot, so they can actually, you know, coordinate well enough to even have a discussion, let alone come to a consensus. Kinda wondering what's going on there, but you know what?
If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Hey.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
Ah, look at Maria and Fabienne there.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Yeah, it's okay. That's what I say. Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, no. If you choose to fight, yeah, word for word, what I'm saying. Yep. Yeah, she should just call me darling now. Yep. Eyebrow wiggling. Right.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
All right, the congregation of these assholes.
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
I wonder if you actually have...
What chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Well...
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Well, these guys are all scheming now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit.
Her hair is still as flowy and erect as ever in the back there.
Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Hey.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
Okay.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin.
Huh.
Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Okay.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience.
24th? What day is it?
He's going all in here. Maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis.
Like I said, we should have just went in for a last hit. I don't know why we didn't. Should have just gone in and freaking carved materials off them. Remember, carve 3 times for large monsters, 1 for small monsters. Remember that, Zan? This is going to be very, very relevant soon. Once we start the you know what. It was pretty dead with plot armoring. Again, should have just carved.
If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Okay, how many days until do we actually get in terms of free time, I wonder? Oh, hi. Back at the Altabury Inn. Well, that's a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She will see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still in the Princess' royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has a sight on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Said it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Huh. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Hey. Alright. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Anyways, let's rest up. Now that the princess curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
God, we started the... It's still the 12th. We started the game... We started the game today on the evening of the 10th. It's still only the 12th. Everything happened in the span of 2 days. Basilio just joined us yesterday. God, that's sure is something. Okay, 12. Let me check the calendar actually.
What now?
Nope, not yet.
What now?
Calendar. So 24th is the day that was named, I think it was. I don't know how many days we're gonna get in order to of free time. Maybe like 9 to 10 days if we're lucky. Let's see what we actually have access to. But before that, though, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I have been drinking some water. surprisingly, nobody has bugged me to drink water through all that, because I suppose partially because I was saying, okay, guys, don't water me. We have cutscenes going on. And there has just been an assload of cutscenes. I think out of today's freaking thing, we've gotten into one singular combat in that Rella fight. Everything else has just been cutscenes so far. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a break for now. I'm gonna actually, is it a good time for me to end the stream right now instead? I am curious as to what activities are around town, but I think that might be a next stream sort of thing. 4 hours. Yes, for 4 hours. I started pretty late today. I only started at like 9 p.m. as opposed to like 8 or like 7 that I usually do. So we, even though the time has not been too long, it's getting pretty damn late. 1:20 a.m. I guess I could go for another hour, but I definitely do need to take a break in order to actually make myself ready for another hour. So you know what? Let's go ahead and throw up the BRB screen. You know what? I'm willing to go for another hour, or at least about an hour or so. Let's go with the BRB screen, and we'll be back in a bit to check out what opportunities open up for us. So be right back.
He said it himself. He was happy to steal the food out of other people's mouths. Sure, it's a tough universe, but there's no excuse for being an asshole. Unless you're funny with it. Then it's kind of totally fine. But he wasn't even funny.
Uh-huh. Good for you, Jack. Don't mind me. I'm just admiring. The workmanship on this figure. Yep.
Okay. This man just killed his own footing!
Easy.
I have a lot of ice damage here. Bolt storm, maybe? Okay, let's just Tempest. God damn it. Oh! Oh no! Fuck! Okay, well, I guess we're doing that again.
I did.
Oh, this might be safe. This might be safe. This might be safe.
It is safe. You're welcome.
It's safe.
Oh, I wasn't watching the pattern.
Move in.
That was a 2-to-1.
No!
Oh, I'm getting slapped. Why do I have Realm Reborn Red bound on my bar?
I don't know. Why the fuck do you? Bye.
I hope your chats are enjoying whatever this is.
Okay, we're
Just literally as being slapped.
to describe what that mechanic is. Basically, he's gonna face a direction, and he's
Okay, never mind. This still kills. Somehow.
Sorry, but I'm fighting
I
for
don't
bread.
think.
Are all the men in Squatty this pathetic?
War never changes.
Check your ammunition store.
In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather served in the army. Wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen.
Okay, now that guy's done. Now that guy's gone.
Might be fine. And even if he isn't, I don't particularly care if he dies, I think.
Come on, move!
Holy shit, I saw my life flash before my eyes there. I whipped the grab and I saw my life flash before my eyes. Jesus fuck. Okay, I think that's enough excitement for a night. It's fucking 2 in the morning. I need to fucking leave. I need to sleep. I'm getting freaking loud. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done.
Where the fuck is the elevator? Please. Please, let me up. Ooh, okay. Okay, we reset. We somehow reset there. Oh, that was a clench and a half.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. All right, time for past hobby. Shut up. Yay. All right, we'll go for a little bit longer and just to see what new activities, new and exciting activities await us here. Hello, Basilio.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. If you ask me, even if she found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she still has saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone else around her, even in the end. We got to crush Louise for her sake as well. Too much story for water. Yeah, there really has been a lot. But I have been drinking water as well, so don't worry. I'm not dehydrated or anything. If anything, I actually had to go run to the bathroom in order to dehydrate myself manually from from the systems. A fluid change, if you would. Alright.
Lorella was the princess' true assailant. She was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I never justified cursing the prince. Yet, had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Louis.
It's WrestleMania for the King's Throne, featuring John Elda versus Louise Cleable. Sorry. Let's honor her wishes and settle things with Louise.
I've never seen Judah like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I'd hope being there for her is some comfort.
Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now. Forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Judah's life to manipulate her. And all that at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic.
Hey.
If I had never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it. I know we can't change the past, but I can't help considering all these what-ifs.
Let's rest.
Oh, Galka.
Starting tomorrow, let's do everything we can. For today, though, let's get some rest to make sure we don't leave any regrets behind.
Hey. Bed. Actually, saved. Have we actually saved since before the fight? The void is consuming her. Nor. Yep, we have not saved in an hour and a half. Let's go rest.
Good night.
Alright, the 13th. Oh, no, never mind. Late night first. Oh, hi. Moore. Welcome in. Why are you calling me, Moore? It seems Moore has summoned me to academia. Yeah?
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I am trapped here?
Okay.
I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
Oh, is he gonna be...
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy.
Huh.
After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs.
Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Zen, did you actually get this cutscene before? Because I feel like... Because I remember talking to you about you finishing a particular rank of Moore's thing after doing the Mage Academy part with the fight with Rella, whereas I finished it beforehand, and we're just mentioning we don't know this place. I wonder if this is like a follow-up scene to that for the scenario where you finish that rank before doing the this fight.
I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Huh.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them?
Huh.
Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Interesting.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself?
He is the Mage Academy.
My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected.
Magic Man. Captain of Magica. Yeah.
I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide.
Power.
I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to make more meals that that cures status effects.
My faith rests with you.
I'm pretty sure I don't have a AoE cure right now. At least not until I level up Maria's thing to max.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
13. Hey, the thorns are gone. Yeah, the thorns are gone.
The time's finally come.
Man, he's just still sleeping there. Luis has set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in the uproar of things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but just to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trap the day before. Let's prepare for the departure on the morning of September 23rd.
Yeah, but things might not look as easy as it's been for us so far. You don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. You're right. We ought to remember that the candidates other than Louise might be gunning for us from here on out.
So what you're saying is it's time to go beat everyone up and collect loot from them.
Everyone's here.
There you go.
We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us.
Deadline
Let's
20
be ready for it.
Prepare for the final battle. Deadline 20 seconds. My adversary decreed by fate. Ahead of my final battle with Louise, my adversary decreed by fate, I want to prepare as best as I can, then make my way to Grand Trad, where my supporters await. The final battle with Louise in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day to make sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditions around Alterbury. Gather information in town about what powers Louise command as an Archmage.
All right.
Okay. We have 10 days to prepare for our battle with Louise.
Let's make sure we're as strong as we can before we face Louise. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they're both lost someone important to them.
How many days do I even have to fucking...
What now?
Do shit? Stroll can level up, you fucking level... Oh, Stroll's... Wait, is your level up and down?
Yeah.
Oh, your level up is in town. God damn it, Stroll. I thought you'd be on the runner as well for like Hulkenberg and Heisman. Maria also has 2 ranks. Bard and... What? What do you mean he won't talk to me right now? Hold up. I want to take a look at this. I want to take a look at this. Let's go ahead and teleport to Martira and talk to Bard. And attempt to talk to Bard and see what the hell happens. Wait, where is Bard?
We've got to do it.
Let's go ahead and
What now?
at least try to talk to Bard and see what the hell happens here. I've saved, so this should be fine. Hello, Bard.
Thank you, truly.
You become worried for me. My wounds are slowly but surely improving. I can even make me rounds again. Well, 1 round, that is. In a little while, I'll have to have a long talk with you before I leave town, that is. Doesn't seem like Bard is fully recovered. I should give him some time to come back. But wait, is this a time... Hold up a second. Am I story locked here? Or am I time locked here? In terms of days since I've done his thing. Because if I'm story locked here, that would definitely mean that these 10 days are not the last 10 days I have to prepare. Which also, you know, seems to be correlated by the fact that I can still flip to the October on the calendar here, but not November. As a matter of fact, I get the feeling maybe this is going to be like the actual end of the game, the Day of the Hero marked on the calendar here. So probably I'm going to have a month and a half or so of game, in all likelihood. Okay. I see. Anyways, let's go ahead and actually...
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
What I need to cook the cure thing, because I definitely need more of that. Coney stew. Okay, more coney meat, briny salt, mellow milk. Okay, I actually have most of these things right now. I probably could grab more milk and definitely more salt. So let's go ahead and go back to Altaberry to... Who sells salt again? Water sellers, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, okay, let's go here. Water and water and water. Oh, that reminds me. I also need to check the Gauntlet Runner for things about Neurus and shit.
Hey, you.
Buy some water, have you? Wait, you have sugar, you have milk. Oh, but you don't have... Okay, I'm gonna buy all this milk. We can probably make like 30 units of the other shit. Who sells salt again? I think salt is in Browhaven, isn't it? It would make sense considering. Oh, well.
I beg your pardon.
I heard you paid a visit to the Mage Academy. I'm rather fond of the memories of the place, considering I was once a student there myself.
Oh, speaking of female Ishikaya, there's one right now. Can't really zoom in though.
The frigid temperatures there were well suited for the study of magic. Little in the way of flora and fauna, so the macula didn't fluctuate much between seasons. The ruins are a sorry sight right now, aren't they? Ever since the academy closed down, the fruits of our labors have ended up in the hands of the crown theocracy, to boot. When I think of our research being used for igniters and accumulators and the like, well, I suppose I better stop there. Wouldn't want to be tried for contempt.
Yeah, there she is. Is her eyes even open? Can't tell. Oh, we've loaded out, guys. That's that. Well, you know what? I'm gonna stop.
Whatever happened did happen to those divine relics that were offered. I wonder if they let my shop handle a few of them per chance. Ah, but my sex referrals won't help me at the moment. Damn that Louise.
So anyways.
All right then. Hey, you.
Let's go ahead and take some quests before anything. Hello. An Ilda and a fairy traveling together. Wait, were that prince everyone has been talking about? All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! Wow, that's great. You dragged us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I found something more lucrative, damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on?
Yeah. Let's see.
What, so it's not just rumor? There's a prince going around helping people.
Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on?
I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armors for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though, things being what they are. I haven't been able to get the thread I need. It's the coldest winter we've had in years. Wake up and wonder if anyone froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior that they say you are, you think you can go get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course, but how about some custom armor made of the material you get me? Sound good? It's me working it. Thread.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is. Oh,
Give it a shot.
It's a shopping thing. Neat. Mountaineer gloves. Increased tolerance.
That's
Okay.
a choice I can get behind.
I guess we should head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take everything. What we
Let's help
can.
them out.
Yeah, then let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death.
Okay. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh.
Hey, wait, that's not right. How doth they fare, your highness? Some may still be skeptical, but not me. I have faith you're the real prince. And, this is my humble way of showing support. Please accept it. Oh, hi. Divine elixirs. Damn. Some good shit there. Thank you, sir. Thank you, dude, sir, man, for your offering. I almost feel bad. Oh, what the hell's your problem?
You little.
He's here! That damn black-hearted prince! You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives.
What's that? Still playing the innocent, are ya? Run, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Oh, hey. I mean, that works. I'll be waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running. Okay.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Okay. Thanks. I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if you run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight. Okay, let me go ahead and just, again, pick up everything that we can. Oh, hi. Speaking of.
Yes, hello.
So Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as a religion for support. The only contestants in this world are power and military might. And I, Rudolph, leader of the Roussant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Louise remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Sheesh, what's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Louise?
Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Louise, I swear I'll send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination.
Dismissed.
Okay. If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
Oh, I smell trouble.
That can't be the end of the road. There's gotta be a road that actually leads from there, right? In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting, This can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable.
Damn it all.
Okay. I wonder if there's anything in the inn. Let's go ahead and buy some info. It's not like we're hurting for money at the moment.
Ah, hosiery.
How do you love it?
Ontario is... No, the whole country is in shambles. Playwright couldn't pin such tragedy. I just want to escape it all to a good play. I understand needing a hiatus after Saints Day, but just how much longer is it going to take?
Okay.
No harm in just listening, you know.
Oh, hello, lady.
I have plenty of information that will be useful to you. What is it that you want to know?
Hello, lady. Louise's fighting style. Okay. Or?
So you want to know about Louise? Well, I suppose it's time you finally fight him face to face. Frankly, I don't think you can best him. Again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He used 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, he and I can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allow him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him.
Okay, so he hits my weaknesses. Good to know. I wonder if this is one of those situations where I just fucking stack up on resistances and evasion and all that good shit. Ingredients of Ontario. Hello.
If I may.
The killing candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saints Day. Butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. As for the water shop, there's mellow milk and orgo sugar. Those will be rare finds for a traveler, no? And the surrounding villages are known for their specialty, Outberry wheat flour. Lastly, if you're going into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Dia Franco Street. Go and have a look. You got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in time like this, but maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Louise.
Oh. Well, that's the exact opposite of what you just said when I asked you about Louise's information, I feel like. But thanks, lady.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south, and a lot of Ishka live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was.
Very nice.
They also sell a bath salt called Hot Spring Resort, Lifelong Pals, and Outberry wheat flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you'd best go find out.
Thanks. So I guess I need to actually go go pick up the quest before I actually get information on mobs there from Array. Okay, let's go take a look.
Now what am I doing?
Where go?
What'll I do? Hey you! Hey you! I love it.
Wait. Oh wait, yeah, this guy. I need to check this guy for an entry item. Hello.
How about it?
Are you the prince, perchance? No, this can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. You just came all the way to visit. We can try our... Yep, okay. We've definitely done that before.
Oh, yeah?
3,000 is quite a lot, but it's good items. Invigorating Bracken is the MP one. I kind of... Oh, refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. That is the item that cure... Actually, I might as well check what this is. If it's a cure all status ailments, then whatever. I guess it's a loss. Whatever, I'll take it. But if it's something that cures status debuffs, like attack and whatnot, that might actually be good, isn't it? A touch of bitterness from mugwort is positively addicting. Now let's form the bun, shall we? Okay, make meat buns. I take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Looking like
That's
a chef
nicely
already.
done. Now here you go. One piping out steamed bun, vegetable bun for the road. Enjoy.
Exactly.
You didn't skim out the filling, did you? It looks great. It looks great. I bet this will have a good effect, just as promised.
How was it? If you enjoyed your time, please do come again.
Dreadful.
Actually, take a look at what it does. Meat bun, meat bun. Okay, some meat buns. Where is this meat bun? Meat bun, please. There we go. Cure status ailment for all that. Okay, yeah. So it's just literally just the other side. So I kind of waste my time there. Whatever, it's fine.
Hey, you.
Also should check the recipe for SP items, eh? It's actually single target SPI. Oh, they needed the what's it called? Lord of the Lake, I think it was called. Alright, let's go ahead and who else has more things? Oh, hello. Opera House Square. Is the Opera House Square though?
Ridiculous. All right then.
Does the opera live in a square house?
Why, you little...
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Louise myself. Or that dedicated. I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Aye.
Wait, you can't mean to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless.
An elder and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Louise becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
Yes.
I get that, but we don't want it either. But getting yourself killed won't help. We won't take care of Louise, so hold your position, soldier.
Well, now, what are we on
I'll
about?
prove you have that you can accomplish such a mission. Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Zeokropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even with the army, it's feared for its strength. Within the army, it's feared for its strength. You can defeat it, then maybe I can trust it. Sure.
Well...
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about this Zeokropos.
North of Alderbury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zeokropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tails between their legs. If you want to know the specifics, location, or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant. Defeat the Zeokropos and bring me its brand bottle or baton as proof. If you can't, that is.
Let's give it a shot.
7.5.
I do know that he might really go and try to fight Louise, so we should probably go and defeat that monster. First of all, we should stop by the Outbury informant.
Okay. Who else?
All right then.
Center. Hello. I here for job.
Anyone catch your eye?
You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, your highness. Ah, there's one. Damn, that's a lot of money. I speak Chimezon. I speak stuff. Is this right? Oh, we need to slay the ice beast Chimezon in the Everfrost Forest, north of Alderbury. The informant at the tavern on Dia Franco Street in Alderbury should have more details. This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the ice beast Chimezon that's appeared in Ontario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit Snowy Mountain. Lately, though, we have a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left never a footprint behind.
So, it's smart enough to cover his tracks? Oh, this is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it is going to take a lot of effort.
So how about it? Do you accept? As this race is only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. Sure. Now that's what I'd like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Alderbury. For more information about it, go ask the informant in Alderbury.
But this beast doesn't leave it tracks behind, right? Even if you could find it, we won't accomplish much if you can't find it in the first place.
Well, a report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Balmod in that forest was killed. Other than the Chimen'an, the Balmos are the strongest beast out there. Maybe the target monsters knew something was up after it sensed the Balmos' defeat.
I see.
I see. Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on the Balmo.
I have high hopes for you.
If you manage to slay it, bring me his Frostpoint horn. With that as evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
Aha!
Everforce Forest sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly there, right?
This place.
And this is on the route to the Dude's Man.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, here's where we are now.
Okay. Like that's that. It always seems like they have like a huge amount of jobs. Like I have a lot of jobs for you to do, but every single time, nope, one thing for you to kill.
All right then.
You will. Lower side. Wait. What the hell is this place? Is that a magic shop? I don't think I've ever seen. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I haven't been to a magic shop in a long ass time. Also, can we actually teleport the Grand Trap right now?
All right then. Where to?
Yeah. Okay, let's check the let's check the church. Let's check the church. Wow.
Closure.
Wait, what?
Closure.
I'll be departing the church in a few days, but how may I help you in the meantime, Your
Whoa. Wait, does that mean I can't actually purify shit anymore afterwards? Oh. That would be interesting if this entire freaking mechanic. Interesting. Anyways, frontline wrap. Half damage received from an enemy ambush. I guess that's something. I don't have a lot of I really don't have a lot of water to work with right now though. I think I have most of the things I need. Oh, I love how the bitches aren't saying, "Oh, you know, I can't pray properly with a woman, with a elder around."
I cannot fathom.
Oh, an elder. That's not okay. We're still. I heard the presiding sanctum will be changing soon. Will the new sanctum permit elderly trespass? I wonder.
Yep, still a bitch as ever. 9-11. Anyways, 2 more to go, eh? Hello there, Bristol. How you doing? We're out now at 9:13 Thursday. I guess in this world, yeah. Not the Friday. I guess this world doesn't have a Friday the 13th superstition thing going on now, just because of the fact that every single day of the week is fixed on a number. What am I doing here? No, actually, what the fuck am I doing
He
here?
doesn't look like a prince to me.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Head empty, no thoughts. Okay, I need to. Oh, right, I need to buy salt.
All right.
I need to go buy salt in Brawlhaven.
Let's go.
I was going to go look around Ontario for more quests if I can pick any more up, and also check the informants. Salt. Who fucking sells salt? Oh, water shop.
All right,
right.
then.
Water shop.
Let's go.
Close enough.
Hey.
Ah, you've come.
Oh, wait, I have shit to appraise? I do. When the fuck did I get these? Rider's Anklet. 9 agility. Magla Abacus. Neat. Alright, there's Yufa. We don't have to really level up here right now, I feel.
Welcome.
Water still. Hello. Salt. There we go. I need a total of 60 units of this shit in order to make all that shit. Oh, buy all that salt. That gives me 30 units of the other thing. You know what? I'll buy just casing. And afterwards, we can cook the thing. And be fine with it.
All right then.
So we need to then milk. I guess we probably buy a little more milk as well. Just so after we cook 30 units, we still have something more. Actually, we have 40 something unit of the Morricone. We should probably just make like 40 of that shit then. Oh hey, this guy's still alive. Good for you. Anything for me to pick up on this street here? Doesn't look like it. Skyward Tavern. Yeah, okay, I think that's all the quests. So I can just go ahead and go check the water shop, buy some milk or materials for that shit. Also, let me double check what other things do I need for. Ah, there we go. Drawings, adamantine honey cake, indestructible honey cake. And then we want stew. Maybe I think sweeter. Oh right, sweeter than poison needs the lunar bees and garnish, which I can't buy.
Dreadful.
Okay, how's about? Oh, get some more milk. Fine. Don't mind me just carrying out like 90 units of milk here.
Dreadful.
Like 800 each. 1600. Yeah, it's a little more expensive than buying the buns. The buns are limited per day, whereas the salt and whatnot is. I can buy infinite amounts of them. So we're just gonna cook like 80 units of the cure, and then we'll be fine. We should probably also stock up on some other shit to cook as well. How much money do we have left? Oh. 600k. Yeah, that's fine.
All right then.
Worse, again, if push comes to shove, we still have the option of selling magma. I feel like we have a lot more magma than I need right now. But I'm not selling all of it right now just because of the fact that I get the feeling we might actually have 800. Yeah, so each unit of it, of the thing, the cure right now is like 3,200, which is okay. I'm okay with that.
All right then.
All right.
Where to?
Oh yeah, we still have the arena to do. The problem is we don't have the days right now to do the arena. I feel like so we're gonna have to go and. We want to go to the pub here. I think in order to find information and see how we plan our routes here.
No.
Information. Giant of the Tower of Insolence.
North Owlsbury's Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you heard of this one before. It's a dangerous location where whoever enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, mostly people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all kinds of monsters, no matter of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops, Zeokropos. It reigns over the monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it, and from what I heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing. So if it's got cronies with it, you best take them and the Zeokropos down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus on your attacks on... You focus on attacks on that huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well prepared. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give your best effort. You find it here. The surrounding area is in quite the ruinous state, so you need to fly to get there.
Hey, another line.
What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly there.
Okay.
Let's see.
Does that mean there's nothing down here for me to get to?
Here's where we are now.
Alright, what's this?
Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that will be adapted to a region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on an attack not constrained to an affinity. What's the last thing? I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyways, go ahead, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do.
Thanks, lady.
Ah, closure.
I can't believe it.
Okay, I guess the plan here is to... The map, there is nothing, nowhere else to go on the
Alright
map.
then. Where to?
Their heights. So... I think I wait a couple days before I go to the village. Because the village is going to have a thing with... actually, hold up. Can I unlock the silver? Where is the silver? Oh, hello.
Think about what in myself, you know, but I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing from my mind. Not have to think about anything. Maybe I should lend a year up to Basilia on our travel. Okay, so I do need to travel to actually unlock this shit.
This is a joy.
Interesting. That's what you saw.
Steady on, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. A victory for Louise isn't guaranteed. The prince. Others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. They'll come back from their place.
Oh no.
Oh, it's over for us all. Sanctifus Ford and Lady Rella both dead. And Louise is going to kill us all anyways. I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed.
Louise doesn't know you exist. I won't let him kill you.
You? What can you do with those spindly little... Hold on. Are you the prince by any chance? Yes. Yes. This country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet.
Imagine if you just say... Imagine if you just say, yeah, Louise doesn't know you exist. Who the fuck are you?
Now what am I to do?
God. I kind of want to go back and say that just to test it out. Oh, Mule.
Like modeled after a stage with a statue of himself on top. Milo sure has a lot of self-confidence, doesn't he? I wish he cared about anything other than beauty.
Oh, wow, that actually is a statue of himself. Okay, what day is it? Actually, 13th. So 2 days from now, we will be able to visit the village for a thing. However, right now, I think the plan is to go ahead and head to the forest north in order to unlock Basilio's thing and also do one of the quests.
What am I to do?
That seems like a good plan. So let's go ahead and save and head out for the day. Oh, actually, before we head out, we should check out some of the other recipes that's available.
All right then.
So to the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, that also reminds me, there is notes on relics here, isn't there? Gauntlet Runner. Hello. First Ontario, second Ontario, unknown entry. Okay, first Ontario.
Sometimes it's easy to overlook what's left out in the open. In the mountains northeast of Alderberry, there's a frostbitten forest. A suspicious location indeed. Submerged in snow year-round, that forest is. I wager the number of souls sticking around long enough to sift high and low through that frozen tosh is zero, it says. Okay. Forest.
Second Ontario. Using an inhospitable, inaccessible environment is standard practice for keeping something hidden. The volcano north of Ontario certainly fits the bill. First Arctic woods, now a flaming volcano. One hard-to-reach force of nature after another, eh? Hope we don't melt. It says volcano north of Ontario. Hold up, I need to check the map. I need to check the map for this. If that's the case, if there's supposed to be a volcano north of Albury that we can visit, we should actually hold off on this more, especially if it's like the same fucking route.
Well, what do you want to do?
Let's check the route here. Volcano 2. Now that your gauntlet runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, if the dungeon is in an open area, you cannot fly to it, so the gauntlet runner won't be able to land.
Now then.
Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Wait, does that mean my route doesn't work anymore?
There is much to...
All right.
What should we do?
Yeah, but it's your call.
No, I think my... I wonder if my route still works. Wait, does this route work now? Because since we're flying now, we don't have to worry about the freaking... I think this route might work now.
That's that then. There is much to see.
I kind of want to test. You know what? I want to save.
Something there.
I want to save here, and we're gonna test out to see if that route works after the flying upgrade. Maybe that's the thing to go here. Then again, what's really the point? We even need to grind there anymore. Oh, let's go to spoiler first.
Right.
Fresh. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, have my shit, rock beans and shrooms. Excellent. Thank you, Neuros, for feeding my shrooms addiction here. Okay, let's see. 200 MP cures poison for one ally, but it takes Luma bees and shrooms. 100 for all, but then this takes 3 meter mod. So I think the MP recovery items are actually kind of limited. The only thing that's really not that limited is the full MP restore for one ally. That's limited by... Yeah, not the greatest. Amber stew. Ooh, what's this? I guess I need more honey jars. Wait, what? Amber stew. Enchanted potato. Oh, I need flour for this. Oh, I also need boiled plate. Honey cakes. I just realized this particular honey cake one doesn't actually take up honey, which is interesting. But this one does. I wonder if the idea here is to buy a bunch of honey jars and just freaking start eating cake all the time. Get a bunch of freaking repel bearers going and just say suck it to Louise's using elemental attacks against us. This seems like something that we could prep for, honestly. Just win by sheer virtue of being rich or having the money to do shit. Wheat flour, Luma bee. Oh, this needs Luma bee. Never mind. Okay, so the physical attack doesn't. Oh, and it's only nullify. It's not reflect. I mean, I guess we still have to go and use good old Tetrakarn and Makarakarn then. Attack power one time for all. I don't know how many Queen's Honey Jar is still available for sale. I guess that's another thing. Either way, I think we're gonna have to go ahead and check the village themselves, because I don't think there's anything else on the map wants me to go south here, so I don't think it's going to be too much of a waste of days. So let's save here, and then we're going to go and do some looking. And also talk to Basilio, probably.
So,
you
got a plan?
Wait,
Now then.
where the fuck are the volcanoes?
Ah, all right.
Is this something I haven't unlocked yet, I wonder? That would make sense.
Here's where we are
Anyways.
now.
Calling for a breather, are we?
Should be enchanting.
Yo, where's this volcano that they're talking about? Because there's the forest here. There doesn't seem to be anything indicating there's a volcano around here, unless the Mage Academy ruins here.
I'd like to wait a bit before we go.
Okay. Okay, anything for you.
And right there's a ladder.
It's okay, Juna. We understand. Yeah, I think we go down here. Take...
Calling for a breather.
So there's two things we can do. We could go up here, fight, collect this, fight this guy, and then
And right
also
there's a
do the
ladder.
Everfrost Forest thing.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Wait, is this a separate route in itself?
Pick this place.
Rudolph's Scotland run appears to be around
It's
here.
your call.
Get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
Hold up.
This is the
I actually do need to see if
Here's
flying
where we are
past them
now.
actually
What lurks below?
flying past these guys.
That's a choice I can get
If the
behind.
road leads there will be the safest bet.
It's your
We should
call.
get there by midday.
Oh wait, this is a land route. Okay, I'm okay with that
This is the
actually.
place.
We have a pending request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. A monster hunt request there.
It's your call.
Let's not go there right now. There's a lot of empty space in between here as well. Hey, I guess we don't have to actually take this road anymore. Blah 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 blah. This place is suspiciously empty. I feel like volcanoes north of volcanoes.
So,
Volcanoes. Oh, wait, did that say Ontario? That had to have said Ontario. Yeah, no, these are notes on Ontario. Okay, second Ontario entry. Volcano north of Altaberry certainly fits the bill. Okay, north of Altaberry. North of Arctic Woods, now flaming volcano. One hard to reach place, first nature after another. Hey, volcano north of Altaberry. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that's supposed to be. Are we supposed to go back to the Mage Academy? Wonder about that.
After many years of research, the whereabouts of one relic has eluded me. Perhaps someone already found it and claimed it.
No man, scuppered on this one, eh? Well, no point in willy-nilly searches, I suppose. Anyways. You know what? I think I am going to go north this time and figure out the let's figure out if we can fight Rudolph there.
Are we departing?
Hopefully this is a route where that actually takes up this path.
Bounties here in this forest, right? Between the name and the region, this place has freezing written all over it.
Yeah, she's a little bit underdressed for freezing weather, considering her limbs are all exposed like that.
Saying the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's fairly fleet of foot, either fairly fleet of foot or...
Onward then.
It'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from there.
It's your call.
Get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
Of course, so long as we don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Okay, off go.
What to pick?
Here, boy.
So hard.
That's what she said. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Oh, wait, Juna can talk on the gauntlet runner. Wait a minute.
What now?
Wait a minute. Oh, Yuna actually has a gauntlet runner thing. Oh, okay. That means my days on the gauntlet runners are not going to be... I'm going to have very few days wasted here. That's good to know. Okay, let's go ahead and first of all restock on my stew. You know what? I'll take it.
Let's check.
There's Stroll wanted to make.
Hope you enjoy massive using shit, Stroll. 45. Hey, they're both ready to talk. I've already gone to the bathroom and pillaged the shroom stash. So we need to find if Basilio is here anywhere. Ah, he seems to be downstairs, eh? Yep, there is the boy. Alright, let's save and talk to Basilio then. Hello.
Yo. Hey, what you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Ah, right. Something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do. Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical like. Supposing I were a fish. Do you think I taste any good? Fish?
My bad.
Sorry. Truth is, when we went to Burga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for ya. So that's me done for ya. So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can we do about it? Can I do about it? We can talk about it.
You?
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Okay, let's see what he has to say.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward.
Oh.
Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first. You're overthinking it. We'll have to win first.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but...
Grah. What's he doing? Oh. Sit-ups, that's what he's doing. Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. Well, that's one way. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups. This man thinks it's with his muscles.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Their goals? Things they're afraid of. Yeah, who knows?
Who knows?
It just came back to me. I was thinking of what I wanted to be in the future, like. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
You're helping make change.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks.
Yay.
That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust. Hey, there we go.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hell yeah. And now that turns into the handshake. That's like
It's been a good day.
the bro secret handshake that starts with fist bump and then goes into a range of different motions. That's what that handshake is. Alright. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Berserker from Basilio. You can now study the Berserker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Moist?
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
Oh. Sir?
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all.
That sounds like heart problem.
So,
but okay, sure.
You know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oi there! Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead.
Oh, hey.
Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Okay. Solstice Crossing. Neat. Hold up. I feel like this entire scene looks a little bit suspiciously flat. It's like they just took like a 2D picture and then just put all the models on like a 3D plane and just cast a shadow over there. Like it's like they're all supposed to be standing on a green screen or blue screen or whatever color screen, and then they just freaking chroma keyed it out and put the freaking background in there. But it works surprisingly well, especially when you look at like Nira sitting over here on the rock.
Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color.
My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves.
What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn.
According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way for the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually as a result of the temperature, how is it these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year?
Power of magic. No idea. Power of magic. Ask Gallica. Ask Gallica.
Gallica.
I defer to Gallica. She can explain it.
Huh?
Me? What makes you think I know?
Yep, just randomly throw a Gallica under the bus. The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the Hero Kings, specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Does it imagine this set the changing seasons in stone? Definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place.
Listening to the story of the Hero King caused my wisdom to deepen. Okay.
All right.
I wonder if there's like a Hero King story related to every one of these locations. That'd be
I'm
interesting.
quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would never have seen something such as this.
I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight.
I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey.
Yay.
Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well.
Solstice Crossing drawing. Hell yeah. I'll take Nurse's drawing with me as a record of our journey is going.
A road in the northeastern
it doesn't
mountains of
actually
Ontario
run by
gives way to the
thing.
Everfrost forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind. Just
I'm gonna have
as
to
the
spend an
seas of
extra day on
Oceania
this.
rise
Or
inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects.
yeah, I have
even
to
the
spend an extra
modest
day just to
climate
fly to
fluctuations of
Red
its
Nove's
surroundings.
motherfucking
The
thing.
gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the
unfortunate.
forest's entrance. The icy wind, ever present.
I wonder if the routing can. I wonder if the routing changes if I just say, leave this place, go to the thing, and then go back.
So according to the story, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods.
The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it learned says that some Valmos had been killed.
Hey, so let's hunt down some Valmos then.
We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Louise, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Before we do this, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save.
Just a second, I said something.
Yep, okay, thanks. Relic.
This feeling is...
So, hey.
Yep, relics. I'm gonna save here, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to leave this place. See if we can go to Randolph's Runner.
That reminds me.
Alright.
Really?
Haven't we done anything you want to wrap it up already? Oh, there's only stay here and head back to the city. There's no go to other places.
That's right.
Okay, fine. Yeah, so we have to just commit to this. All right. Well, that's it then. I think the plan here would be you have to actually spend an entire other day just to pick up random things. I feel that's like a whole step back at this point. We're gonna have to spend so many days on the runner for this shit. I wonder if Basilio's next rank is also gonna be on the runner. That'd be nice. At least that means I have something to do on the runner. Indestructible honey cake. Okay, let's actually take a look at his chart, his track over here. Reduce mag cost of studying Berserker. Increase evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Okay. Increase slots to 2. While in reserve, amount of experience Basilio gains increases. Significantly reduces the mag cost. Battle Aura. And then Battle Hypnosis is what we need to actually get him to back on the bench. Okay, 7 ranks. Honestly, we might actually even make it fairly quickly. But for now, though, let's go ahead and study our Berserker. Do I even have an axe to work with?
I see.
I don't think I do. I forgot to buy an axe, didn't I? Oh well.
Fascinating.
The Berserker. This is the archetype you sense from Basilio's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the defiant renegade. One who channels their anger and sorrow into new strength to be wielded against an unjust world.
All right.
Metric fuck on a mag, yeah. I'm actually spending mag quite a bit of mag, so maybe I shouldn't be spending. Maybe I should not be selling. And the voices pass hero souls. Crush all walls, all things impossible to break. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of Berserker.
Oh.
Okay, Berserker. Dual root
Good.
times 3.
I'm still getting stronger.
What do I need for this? Oh, I don't actually gain any new coverage from this thing. What is this? Being hit will not trigger enemy advantages. So recovers HP with stunning or knocking. Oh, okay. So this is literally just like a combination of the. This is literally just a combination of the warrior plus gunner lines. Neat. Guess I should also check the combat abilities of these. HP and MP time an enemy stunned or defeated in overall combat. So this is a combination of mage plus. This is a combination of mage plus gunner. Okay. What about summoner? Same thing with warrior. Good to know. okay. Where are you again? Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in an overworld combat. Okay. I don't think I ever checked what the healer support bonus was, now that I think about it. Honda. I like to be stunned. Okay. That works out. Okay, with that said though, I believe I'm going to call that for the stream today, because it is 2:30 in the morning right now. I want to not see. So yeah, we're gonna have to not continue this as much as I want to. So thanks everyone for coming by today. Thank you, for the host, the raids, hanging out, to watching me go through all these story stuffs. Woo, sleep well. Yes, thank you for sticking by here, Lightning. I know it's quite late for a lot of you guys. Yeah, my next scheduled live stream will be on Sunday, where I'll be continuing this game. However, I will attempt to get a couple more streams in over the week. Likely going to be tomorrow and Friday if I can find the time. If not, then maybe Wednesday and Friday. We'll see what happens. For you guys who want to be notified as to when I go live, because again, this the schedule is a little bit inconsistent. You please remember to press that follow button if you have not already. And for those of you who want to be notified a little bit more consistently, we have a Discord server right here for you guys to join, where I will ping everybody every single time I go live. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. With that said, let's go ahead and take a look and see who we can toss you guys at. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Okay. You know what? There's a nerd I haven't visited in quite a while. I don't know why the fuck she's still going right now, but we're gonna go and raid Brew tonight. Brew Orion. Wait, I spelled that wrong, didn't I? Onion with an R. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So Brew's currently playing some of Valorant, solo ranked and chill apparently. So yeah, go ahead and go say hi to them. She's a VTuber, very chill place to be in, and yeah, just all cool people all around. So definitely go check out Brew as she is struggling in the salt mines that is Valorant. With that said, I hope to see you guys next time. Hope you guys have a good holiday season. If I don't see you tomorrow, or until after the Crema. And yeah, hope you guys stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Bye.